But yeah, I put my current tech list, and so in theory, if I adjust that in Paint, it should automatically update on the stream. So this was kind of a key component to figuring out how the fatal strikes work. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar, but it's a neat emote. I like it. I need to make some new emotes, maybe change some of my old ones out, because I think I have some open slots. Because I think they gave more slots to affiliates, including like a single animated emote slot. And I don't know what I want to do with it, so... load selected data. Yes. See, I did a little work, so I got that on the screen there so other people can see like what my current tech colors are. Because apparently that is like really important for the fatal strikes, which we're trying to figure out. And use a little bit more reliably. And then also, I figured out how to do a scrolling Chiron type thing. Oh, I forgot to put the question of the day on it. Hold on, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, typing with the microphone in my face is throwing me off. All right, there we go. All right. So, last time we... what were we doing? Okay, we were in the Colosseum. We were fighting in the Colosseum. Like, oh, we have this undefeated champion, and we think he's going to try to overthrow the whole city. So we're like, oh, well, we'll go just beat his ass, and, you know, and then you don't got to worry about it anymore. So, we went to the Colosseum and found out that this undefeated champion was, in fact, our old friend Flynn. And so we had a fight with Flynn, and then during that fight, we got attacked by the Red Eyes Guild, or assassins. And this guy named Regay, I think, or Regai, or something, who is like the head of the Ruins Hunters Guild, came and stole
Don't hurt us now.
some artifact that we found on the ghost ship. And so we're trying to chase him down and get it back, and they're like, oh, well, we saw him run off to the west towards the mountains, and so, you know, we went on a really long walk, actually.
Nice move.
It's probably like the longest distance traveled on the overworld in the entire game for me. To find this guy.
So strong.
And so we've chased him down, and now we are at the mountain pass, and that's where we left off.
No sign of him so far. Do you think he went this way?
Maybe he used this to get through to the other side of the mountain.
But this cave is the Wizened of Kados! A powerful monster called Terrapus lives here. It's supposed to be really dangerous. Or at least that's what Nan told me.
Perhaps he went inside without knowing that.
The Wizened of Kados. No Wizened to juice.
Wait, please, let me go!
That didn't take long.
Looks like he was hiding out here hoping we just pass him by.
Well now, let's have a nice, long chat.
What were you trying to gain, setting us up like that back at the Colosseum?
give back that case!
You leave me no choice.
Leviathan's claw?
Alright.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Alright, we hit him with the greenie.
I thought we were dead.
I'm glad we're still alive.
What do you mean you thought we were dead? We're like full health. Oh, come on. How do those miss so often? Like, you feel like the Fatal Strike should have like a fixed hit percentage or something so that it doesn't like miss. What the heck? Oh, because he's laying. Oh, he was already dead, I guess? Yeah, okay. I was like, why couldn't I hit that one?
These guys are all over the place.
Oh my gosh. They're always using, like, all of their tech points. They're just like... I don't want to turn it off, because then, like, I feel like they won't
Guess
do...
this means Ruin's Gate and Leviathan's Claw are connected.
You like anything in battle, but like at the same time, they're just constantly always burning through tech points.
So they pretend to help with the excavations, then swipe materials and sell them later, huh? Oh, I'll make them pay, I swear.
How could a guild as famous and renowned as Ruin's Gate do something like that? Judith, wait!
He'll get away if we don't hurry.
Remember what I said? There's a really nasty monster living in there.
Hey, what do you say we call it a day? Old Raven can't afford to get too far from Nordopolica without getting this letter to Bellius. The Don'll hit me with another one of his thankless jobs otherwise.
Well, I'm going after him. I can't let somebody like that just do whatever with the Blastia he takes from the ruins. Then I'm gonna get that case back, too. I'm going too. What are you talking about? You're staying put here. I'm not.
Huh. This doesn't sound like something brave Vesperia can very well pass up.
Yeah, it's our job to protect Estelle.
If we all go together, we're bound to come up with something.
Sure you'll be all right without the Great Raven?
I think so. Good luck delivering the letter.
Jeez, aren't you even gonna try to stop me from leaving?
Not really. Did he actually leave, though? No, he's still here. I wonder if they're not in the active party, if they recover TP after battle. Because if so, I could like kind of work on a system of like swapping people in and out. Let's try it. Okay, so Carol is at 66. Let's bring Rita in for a sec.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Because I know that you do get like a passive tech point recovery at the end of battle,
Oh, I felt that.
even if you don't cook.
Not over yet.
Oh man, there was a...
Alien angels grant us your favor. Nurse!
Dragon! Alright, who's next? We're done.
Alright, I'm not gonna cook, even though I probably should, to try to recover some TP. So Carol was at what? What did I say, 66? Okay, so they do not recover outside battle. So you have to cook something. Or use an item, I guess.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
It's just hard because they only let you have like 15 of each type of item, or like healing item, I guess.
You're on your own.
Gotta think about arts. You can't just go all out.
I'm sorry.
What the heck? She just used a tractor beam on that guy?
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
Good job.
So then the question is, if they're not in the party and we do cook, do they get their TP back? Yes. Okay.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Ow. But yeah, I'm still having the issue where basically
Make me stronger.
I kill everything too quickly to be able to use the fatal strike, because by the time it finally tells me I can do a fatal strike, the thing's dead. So I guess that is the purpose of those weird skills that like half your damage and stuff. Is if you want to do more fatal strikes to get better drops, you gotta like nerf yourself.
Oh, nice moves. We're not done yet. Pierce Buster.
Shining Fate! Take this!
Sharpen Rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Oh, nice move.
I don't even really remember what the system is. There's some sort of a system where like if you kill him with a blue one, you get like more XP, but if you kill him with a green one, you get more items or something.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. New Moon Blade.
Oh my gosh, stop hitting me. You're being a real pain in my balls.
Not bad. I found your weak spot. The sign of victory. Okay.
Alright.
Yay!
Arcold says, question a day, such a hard question. Have to say Nier Replicant or Final Fantasy 15. Those are interesting choices. I haven't played Nier Replicant, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody play Nier Replicant. I think my only holy crap. My only experience is with Automata, which I've seen a little bit of. I've not seen the whole thing, and I've not played it.
Sorry,
But I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy 15. I don't remember a ton about it, because it's been quite a while at this point. But I remember liking the music in that game. But I guess it just wasn't memorable. To me at least, and again, it may have been entirely my fault because I didn't play it long enough.
We're done.
But Final Fantasy, I think, as a general rule, is probably up there in a lot of conversations. Like, 6 had really good music, 7 had really good music, 8 had music. I want to put this one back on because I want to get that EXP share. But then we'll switch to the spike bow. Does this go to a new area? Yes. Oh, man. I don't know whether I should fight that big monster or not. Like, I kind of feel like the game has kind of led me away from those things. But I know there's, like, a quest to defeat all these, like, giant monsters.
Did you just hear something?
Right here!
Whoa! Wait! Patty?
We meet again.
You sure pop up in the weirdest of places. Still looking for Ifrid's treasure?
Aye, that I am.
Hey, what kind of treasure is it anyway?
Prepare to have your socks blown off. It's the Maristella.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
Wow, even our walking encyclopedia hasn't heard of it.
Out of Ifrid's treasures, the Maristella is the most precious.
Well, has anyone found it yet?
They're called treasures precisely because they're hard to find.
You're a weirdo.
Hey, I heard in Nordopolica that you're Ifrid's granddaughter. Is that true?
Whoa, little lady, that right. I wonder how the Don would react if he found out his sworn ally had a granddaughter.
It's so weird to hear him refer to it as a sworn ally. Like, you usually think of that as, like, sworn enemy.
Now that you mention it, the Don and Ifrid were friends since before the Union was formed, weren't they?
But hey, you're lying, right? About being Ifrid's granddaughter. I mean, you never said anything about that before.
It's the truth. I think.
You think? What do you mean?
I mean, I'm speculating.
Estelle's asking why you would claim someone's your grandfather based on just speculation.
Oh, well, that's because I have amnesia.
Oh, how convenient. An RPG character with amnesia.
Amnesia?
Yep.
Then you don't know for sure whether you really are Ifrid's granddaughter?
There's no doubt it's true. I think.
Oh, come on. Make up your mind. Which is it?
Because I don't know. I'm searching for the Maristella because I don't know.
So basically, to get your memories back, you want to meet Ifrid, a guy who might be your gramps. And to find him, you're looking for that Maristella treasure. That sound about right?
Aye. Someday I'll meet my grandpa.
But
On a more urgent subject, shouldn't we be going after the red box?
oh, right.
Yeah, I want to rent Mr. and Mrs. Smith on DVD.
Hey, why are you following us?
I was planning on going this way anyway.
Then why don't we travel together?
I'd like that.
This isn't like going shopping, you know.
I know that. If something happens, I'll help out.
Women be shopping. That's what they say.
Well, aren't you helpful?
The Amnesiac Girl title.
I had thought that amnesia was only in stories.
It happens all the time. Get caught up in an explosion during a failed Blastia experiment, and there go all your memories. But losing all of your memories is pretty rare.
It's a tragedy.
That it is.
Well, even if your past memories are gone, you can start creating new memories from now on. There's no need to be pessimistic.
I see. That's a different point of view. I'll stuff my mind's album with memories of Yuri. Yuri and more Yuri.
Just thinking of it makes me shiver.
I hope there might be a little room for me in there. I think we can squeeze you into a corner somewhere.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping there would be a save point somewhere. But I'd probably have to go back to the overworld. I guess if it really goes sideways, I can try to run, but... Nice.
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Oh, come on, Judith. I mean, she has 1 star. Like, she's getting better, but she still fails it, like, all the time. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do... HP. I'm going to restore some people's TP. And then try to go into this fight. See what I can do. Do I have, like, an item that allows me to escape? Not really. Okay. I thought maybe there was like a smoke bomb or something that I could throw and try to escape. But I guess not. All right, we're going to try. $73,600. This guy's like pretty on par with like the most recent boss we fought. So it's not like crazy. Never mind, that hurt a lot. Alright, this was a bad idea.
Why'd you run away, Yuri?
The way that fight was going, we would have been eaten in no time.
Although we could have ripped our way out from inside its stomach.
This woman's crazy.
I don't know. I think Judith could pull it off. And that scares me.
Did you really want to fight that monster so badly, Judith?
It's not that I wanted to fight it. I just don't like leaving things half done.
This was a strategic retreat. Come on, it would have been bad if we'd actually been eaten.
Yeah. But we should come back here again.
Yeah, if we feel like it.
So far I've seen 3. I saw like the giant mosquito or like some sort of bug in in like the very first forest of the game, and then we saw that giant bear in like Karen Mach or something, Kiev Mach. And then we've seen this one, so I'm guessing that you're supposed to come back to these later. I thought maybe I could do it. The stats didn't look that crazy. Like I said, like the HP and the physical attack seemed to be like on par with like the last boss that we fought. But that thing hit like a truck.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what my answer would be for the question. I was thinking about it as I was trying to think of like
You're one to talk.
what a good question would be and like how to phrase it. Like if I wanted to like limit it to RPGs or say like basically like any game. I don't know what my answer would be. There's like so many games with really good music out there. Like I know that a lot of people are drawn to like RPGs because a lot of the time they have these like these big orchestral soundtracks. And I think that a lot of people who like appreciate games for like their music and things like that are often like playing RPGs. Oh, there was a hidden sword in there. You know, not to say that other people can't appreciate the music, but just, you know, statistically speaking, you know, some people that play other types of games, like, they're not really in it for you know, like the music or the art direction. Like a lot of people sometimes are really focused on like graphics or gameplay. You know, which is fine. You know, everybody can enjoy their own thing. But like, I think that my mind was initially drawn to like RPGs, and I can think of like a lot of really good RPGs with really good music. Obviously, Chrono Trigger is like way up there on the list. It's probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite. Chrono Cross is like equally as good. With the exception of the battle theme, which is unfortunate because it's the theme that you hear the most in the game, and it's, in my mind, probably the worst track on the disc. But
Oh, I feel so powerful.
I'm sure there's some people out there that like it, and we are dedicated to studying those people for science someday. But anyway. I really like the Chrono Cross soundtrack. But then there's a lot of games that I think about that, like, completely, you know, they're not RPGs at all. Like, Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time has one of the best soundtracks. And there've been, like, a lot of really cool variations on those soundtracks that have been done over the years. You know, I think of stuff like OC Remix, and then there was, like, Turtles in Time was the one that they remade on the Xbox 360. And while the game was kind of not as great, like the soundtrack was really cool. It had like this really heavy like bassline component that was like just made it like really funky. The new Turtles game soundtrack was pretty good too. Like I don't remember as much of it, so I probably don't think of it quite as fondly.
Don't hurt us now.
There's something else I was thinking about while I was making coffee, and I can't remember now. It was not an RPG.
I gotta try and keep up.
How's this?
Wait, who died? Why are you using resurrection? Nobody's dead. Was somebody dead?
Thanks. Think before you use your arts. I'm sorry.
Judith
So
is
is
just
that okay?
straight up saying what I'm thinking. She's like, listen, girl. I stop burning that TP all the time. Judith, you suck at cooking! Metal Gear Solid has a really good soundtrack, to be honest. Like, the series has a lot of really cool songs in it. That's another one, though, where it's, like, highly produced. Yeah, just, like, really good. Oh, that's what I was thinking of. Metal Gear Solid sparked my memory, because it was another Hideo Kojima. And that would be, now my brain just went blank. Death Stranding. I really, really liked the soundtrack in Death Stranding. The sad part of it was, like, a lot of times, like, the music just wasn't playing. And it would kind of play when you went to certain spots on the map. But then if, like, you either went too far outside that spot, or if you got, like, seen by enemies, like, the music would just stop. And it wouldn't come back. So it was, like, really kind of a bummer. I felt like it had, like, the low roar part of the soundtrack was amazing. And it's pretty sad that, you know, the guy passed away, so they won't be on the sequel. But I'm looking forward to see what they do with the music in Death Stranding 2 to see if it kind of lives up to kind of just, like, they just created, like, this really great feeling of, like, emptiness, loneliness, desperation, which was kind of like the theme of that game. Was like everybody's kind of alone. Everybody's really separated. Anyway, I won't wax poetical about it for too long, but
What is that?
I really enjoyed it.
Air? This is just like at Cave Mock. Is there an air crane here too?
What do we do?
Charge right in.
I don't think so.
Judith is right. Touching air that thick is dangerous.
I can't believe that something like that would save me.
Wait! Ah!
It looks like we'll have to keep our distance.
What's this shaking?
Is that
Oh,
the
it's a
monster
birdie.
you were talking about, Carol?
No! I've never seen a monster like that before!
No, Patty, don't! Whoa!
It ate the air?
Now don't fill up on air. You won't have room for your dinner.
I can't move. Oh no.
Ugh.
This is not good.
Hey, I can move.
You're not getting away again.
Rita, be careful.
That bird's gonna have one heck of a
Don't
tummy
worry,
ache.
it's not harmful at its current density.
What the hell just happened?
The monster we just saw somehow normalized the air crane that was out of control. But that would mean that it can control the air. Could it be the same thing that guy did with his sword back in Cave Mock?
Can we pass through it? Rita!
Oh, right. It should be okay.
All right, charge!
Patty, please be careful. What's the matter?
I have to figure this out. I mean, this is what I'm traveling for.
Come on, Rita.
I know. We have to follow him, but I just...
That air crane isn't exactly going anywhere, is it?
Of course not, you idiot. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, let's go.
All right. Carol, are you okay?
Yeah, peachy. No, really, I'm fine.
That monster's power, was that the Rhizomata Formula 2? Monster that consumes air?
Just what was that creature?
It did seem different from other monsters somehow.
Yeah, that's for sure. It also looked like it was staring at us.
Maybe it was wondering which of us to eat first.
It looked into my eyes for quite a long time, actually.
How nice for you. He must have thought you looked the tastiest.
I don't think I'd call that nice.
That rabbit is staring into my soul. Let's toss Patty in here for a little bit. Haven't got to spend a lot of time with her in the party. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't call it ironic. I don't think that's the correct use of the word. But you know, the interesting thing is, like, I don't think that I would put any Tales game that I've played into that conversation of like best music. It's very fine, but it's also like, I don't know. It feels very like generic RPG music. In fact, there was this one song that it kept using a lot in like the early part of the game. That was just like, it sounded like straight up like clown music. And I was like,
A little too painful.
did she just have a frying pan? Sorry, I got distracted. And I was just like, this music seems so unfitting in every situation it's been used in. And I just like, I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'll say is, I don't know. Dispersion. Change in art can be learned if used repeatedly. Okay, so like I have not quite figured these out yet. So I assume that it like evolves one of their existing arts maybe. So if you use that art a lot, it evolves into like a new art. Because I've seen a lot of weapons that have that that ability like description. So I'm kind of assuming that's how that works. But unfortunately, I don't know, so I'd have to look it up if I want to be sure. Okay, so she's got the trident. She's learned all these. She's learned all these. She learned all these. War Harpoon has better attack, but much lower agility. But it has some new skills tied to it, so I guess I'll equip it for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of evade. Turn on auto medicine, because this is not use items. Occasionally cast healing spells upon receiving damage. And then that's already equipped through my weapon, as is that one. Okay. It seems like a decent skill, but it's really expensive. She doesn't need that. Give her that instead. And then Patty. Oh, she doesn't have like anything equipped right now. Okay. Let's give her strength and magic. Defense. Backstep. Allow the delay after form change to be canceled with a backstep. Okay. Decrease TP consumption when Yuri is in the battle party. Well, I'm always in the battle party. Okay.
I never would have guessed there would be an air crane in the Wheezin of Kados.
Me neither.
I guess nobody passing through ever noticed it.
It must not have been putting out enough air until now for anyone to feel the effects.
Sounds right.
Sure picked the perfect time to start going crazy. That was a serious pain.
Well, I was able to log a new discovery, so it worked out in the end.
Yeah, so glad you enjoyed yourself.
So, someone has one of those air crane you found?
Rita, you explain.
I'm all ears. I've been participating in the conversation, right? happy.
Dragon Sword! Get out of here! Alright, who's next?
You just hear Patty going nuts, hitting somebody with a frying pan in the background. Hey, Judy. She actually made the sorbet.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Crescent Moon!
Shining Flame! Wolf Strike! Dragon Sword! Let's go. Yeah, I feel good.
A new skill under my belt.
Alright. Oh no, she still needs to learn sticky finger. You know what? I don't know how valuable that is. I don't run from battle that often. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I would rather have automatically use a magic lens when Patty defeats an enemy not already registered on the monster book. That's interesting. I don't know how useful it'll be once the monster is already dead to know what it's weak to, but I guess it would technically go in the monster book. And I don't know if, like, the AI, if something is in the monster book, if it will automatically like know what the weaknesses are and prioritize using skills of those types. I don't know how intelligent it is. Okay, it looks like that. I'm like trying to turn. I'm trying to like lean my head to the side as if that's going to change the perspective. I'm trying to see it. That looks like the way to go. So I probably want to go over here. I'm sorry my voice doesn't meet your expectations. It's the only one I've got, unfortunately. How's it going, Foobs? I was gonna say I hope you had a good Monday, but I forgot it's Tuesday.
Don't hurt us now.
My clock's a little thrown off because I wasn't feeling well this morning, so I didn't go to work. And so now I've lost like the internal timing mechanisms that allow me to know what day it is.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
The Spine Ripper. Sword used by assassins to assault targets from behind. Only the tip is sharpened so that it can be hidden under clothing. Oh, this thing kind of sucks. Okay, well that's a good skill though, so I guess I should equip it now while it's like not as bad, so that I can get this skill and then get rid of it. I mean, I know it boosts my magic a lot, but I feel like I don't really use magic that much. Like, I don't even know... I don't technically know which one of Yuri's attacks, like, count as magic. Like, I guess maybe if they have, like, the element attached to them, I guess? I feel like he hasn't learned any new arts in a long time. I feel everybody else is, like, getting new arts. But Yuri hasn't learned anything in, like, 3 days.
Let's work together.
I don't know if it's something where like I have to use specific arts to like learn new arts of like the same color or type.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Or if it's just strictly based on like level. I don't know. It's not as clear in this game. That's one thing I did like about Tales of Graces is that
What's
like
with you, Carol? You've been nervous for a
pretty
while
well
now.
defined.
Come on, we'll lose Reggae if we don't hurry up.
But there might be dangerous monsters in there.
What are you talking about? We can't just take this sitting down.
We can't let him have that box, Carol.
I'm just a little tiny, eensy-weensy bit curious as to why he took that box. So let's find out.
I don't know if you all are brave or crazy.
I guess I'm outvoted.
Oh, I've had enough of this. I'll blast away Reggae and the monsters. Let's go.
Because the other one, it was like based on your
Hold
title,
still. I'll make this quick.
and then like the more times you did something, I feel like it would like unlock new skills and arts. So it was like really well defined on like what you needed to do to unlock the next art. But I don't remember if that was the only way you could get them or if... Why do I have circles above my head? Oh, Judith has some sort of illness. Apparently this is not where I can see that. Oh, we can just swap her out for a bit.
I suppose I could try.
I feel like there's just some arts that I just use more naturally because the button combinations feel more like fluid. Like I use that Dragon Rush like constantly.
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Yay!
But it's just easy to do and also it's good, so I use it a lot. Well, she can't cook if she's not in the party? Wait, why? He can cook and he's not in the party. I wonder if I'm out of ingredients. I'm out of milk. It's just like real life. I'm out of milk. Alright, I guess I just won't be making that until I get some more milk. Okay, this is a restorative point. So I'm guessing that means there's a boss coming up. I could put Judith back in. Judith is really good. Physical attack 563. His is not far behind. Alright, we'll give Rapide some screen time here. Oh Lord.
There he is!
But how did you...
It's like Rock Tunnel in Pokemon.
Good work, Rapide. Looks like our little game of tag is over, Reggae.
No. I'll have to show you my really real power.
What?
No way!
So that's what's been going on.
Oh, he does have the same accent as... Well, I don't think I really picked up on an accent until he just said that last line. This is the German Klaus guy from
What does this mean?
He's like,
Was he disguising himself as Reggae?
Lord Cummore's friend.
I don't think we have time to worry about the particulars right now.
Oh me, oh my.
Jaeger.
Terribly frightening. I don't know what I'd do if I were to end up like poor Rago.
I know he had a really stereotypical German name.
What do you mean? What happened to him?
Oh, they found his body face down in a riverbed back in Dongrest.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
I just couldn't bear it if I ended up like that, you know.
Rago is dead? But why?
Afraid that's not for me to say. My lips are zipped up tight for sure.
Oh, not that way!
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that. It was an anagram. It was actually backwards. You know what's really funny? One of the only times that I've been banned in a Twitch chat for spoilers was a complete accident. I was in I'll say their name because it was a misunderstanding, so I don't hold a grudge, and I don't think that they did it with any sort of, well, their mods did it, so they didn't. Anyway, I was in Carcala's chat and I was watching her play Chrono Cross, which is one of my favorite games. And she had just recruited the character Grobik. And I was like, man, they always give the characters in these games like such stupid names. And then I said something, I was like, because somebody was doing the meme where, you know, like Ekans backward is Snake, Arbok backwards is Cobra. You know, they were doing that whole bit. And I'm like, oh, Grobik spelled backwards is Cyborgy, and like I was just saying it like a smartass, but I didn't even realize it until that moment. It's Cyborg backwards, and then so I said that, and then someone banned me because apparently it's not evidently clear from the game that Grobik is a cyborg, and so I was spoiling the eventual realization that Grobik was a cyborg by accidentally pointing out that his name was Cyborg backwards. It was just kind of a funny thing. Like I said, I wasn't mad about it. It was just, but I didn't even realize it. I mean, I played the game, you know, half dozen times, but I didn't realize that until just now. That Reggae is it's just Jaeger backwards.
Ta-da! The reinforcements have arrived!
Gosh, Drot, the rest I leave up to you.
As you wish.
Isn't it funny that their names are Gauche and Drot and they use a Gauche and a Drot? Yeah, and that was my point, but they're, you know, some people, you know, again, it's their own thing.
Aye, aye, sir.
If they consider that a spoiler and they want to ban me for it, well, I wasn't banned. I was timed out. I shouldn't say banned. Yeah, they want to time me out for that and say that's a spoiler. I'm like, okay, well, that's the dumbest spoiler I've ever seen.
Not
But
on my watch.
whatever. It's your rules.
I'll see you in the funny papers, Liebchen.
But it was, like I said, it was a complete accident. Like, I wasn't trying to, like, spoil it. Like, I didn't even realize it until after I typed it. And I was like, oh my gosh, his name is Cyborg spelled backwards. But yeah, his skin is like metallic and he shoots lasers out of his hair like the very first time you meet him. Like, I don't...
That's him! It's Terrapus!
Oh, the Terropus. Kind of expected to be half like pterodactyl, half platypus, but I guess this is okay too. Okay. Not surprising here. It's weak to light. See, like, this thing has a higher physical attack than that optional monster I tried to fight that, like, totally wiped the floor with me. Can I look at the status menu? I was trying to see what level I am, but Apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Whatever. Okay, let's fight it. Whoa. You learned an altered art. That didn't take long. Oh, get it! Get it! Yeah! Oh, dude, he's a basil juice in disguise. Get down here, you jerk! Oh, jeez, he turned into bats. Ow! Who's dumping water on me? Stop it! Alright, hold on. Some of these bats are magical. They need to be prioritized. Please move out of the way. Oh my gosh, please. Please. What the heck, dude? Alright. Bats are gone. Okay, just stay away from him. Until he's out of over limit. Then I go over limit. Yes, then we hit him with the fatal. Okay, target. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them.
I gotta try and keep up.
Don't give me a shower. Alright. Magic ones are gone. Is he dead? What did that mean? What?
This is dangerous. Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Sorry.
All right, who's next? Thank you so much. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Thank you so much.
Holy crap. Secret mission complete. I don't know what the secret mission was, but that fight was a son of a gun. Rebirth ring. That sounds like it might be good.
Good.
Advanced combo user. Dude, I love me some combos. Everybody always mogs the pizza pretzel combos, but like pizza cracker is by far superior. Pretzel ones are too dry. Like, I assume it had something to do with, like, when I killed that one bat and it said great, but I don't know why it said great and what I did that was great. It just happened.
We need no succor from our enemies.
Yeah, stop suckering our enemies.
You're not gonna make fools of us! But with those injuries... Let us withdraw. Bye-bye for now!
Man, this stinks. Where'd this smoke come from?
They're throwing our canine friend here off the scent.
As long as we put up with the smell, we'll be fine.
Patty just, like, does not give a single one, right?
But I can't stand that smell.
We're going after them.
She's just like, hey, I'll walk in the air water, I'll walk through the fart clouds, I'll get eaten by a monster. Like, I don't care.
Hey, do you mind if I have a gel?
Carol, I don't really think you should eat those unless you need them.
But I can't stop thinking about how good they taste. Or the smooshy way they feel between my teeth.
I noticed we've had fewer gels lately. You've been snacking on them, haven't you?
I want them so badly I can't sleep. And here you've been eating them while we weren't looking?
I haven't been doing anything like that. Wait, Rita, you were losing sleep over gels?
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
They're not snacks, you know. They might be small, but they're pretty expensive.
I
Yeah,
can't say I like
guys.
their taste or texture very much.
Perhaps they're not too pleasing to a princess's palate.
No, that's not it. I don't think they're that good either.
I'm addicted to their simple taste. You just don't get it.
Gels were made sweet and soft so they'd appeal to children after all.
Are you saying my sense of taste is childish?
What's the matter with that? You are both children.
Yeah, what's your favorite food? Chicken tenders and macaroni and cheese? Oh wait, that's mine. I would kill for some chicken tenders and macaroni and cheese right now. Like, it sounds so good. I don't know why I just said it, because now I can't stop thinking about it. Dude, yeah, look at this. They used, like, all the gels. We have, like, none gels left. I do wish, and maybe it's something you can do later, like, I wish you could, craft outside of towns in this game. Like, eventually I feel like you got the ability to do that in Tales of Graces, or I could just be totally misremembering. Maybe I'm thinking of Dragon Quest. But, like, because I have components for, I have gel bases, and I have a lot of fruits. But I can't, yeah, like I have 19 gel bases. But once you get into a dungeon where you need it, you can't do anything about it. Can I go back this way? Aha, I cheated the system. I went back to the healing save point. I guess you're probably supposed to be cooking more outside of battle than I do. I kind of view that the same way though, where I'm like trying to conserve my ingredients, but I'm probably being a little bit too stingy. I probably need to be like using them more often and then buying them instead of spending all my money on weapons and armor.
What is with this heat?
Yeah, welcome to the desert, Rita.
We've passed through the caverns and come out on the other side of the mountains.
So you mean...
Those are the sands of Kogor.
Whoa. We made it all the way there?
The sands of Kogor. Pharaoh's here.
I'm going on to meet Pharaoh.
Wait! We can't just let you go alone. I mean, our job right now is to protect you.
Well, we did get the stolen box back, right?
Yeah, I guess we can't just keep chasing him around. All right, we'll take care of him next time.
Hold on. Are you seriously going? Do you know what you're saying? This is a desert. It's hot. People die here, get it?
I'm ready for it.
The desert is divided into 3 regions.
Huh?
The foothills to the west, the center where it's hottest, and the massive peaks to the east.
Hey, hold on.
There's a town between the end of the western foothills and the central area.
Where did you hear that?
I went there with a friend once. It's a nice town built up around an oasis.
We'll hold off on any major decisions until we get there then.
Sounds good to me. Old Raven wouldn't be able to think straight till he cools off.
What are you gonna do, Patty? What's that treasure you're searching for? Maristella, was it? Well, I can't guarantee you'll find any clues in that town, though.
Don't worry. As long as there are people, I'm sure there'll be clues.
Well, there are people living there.
Then I'll be joining you.
Rita,
I know. We'll make that our first destination.
I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that Reggae was Jaeger's alter ego.
This spells out the connection between Ruins Gate and Leviathan's Claw pretty clearly, and that Jaeger was the boss of both guilds.
Isn't it kind of early to say that for sure? It is possible that the Reggae we met was just Jaeger putting on a show. Maybe the real Reggae's off in some ruins someplace, just digging away, happy as a clam.
We're gonna have a hell of a time if it's really that complicated.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just puzzling over it a little too hard.
We'll have to keep at it until we get to the bottom of this mess.
Yeah, maybe there's another guy whose name is Jaeger backwards who is the legitimate leader of the guild, you know? Hey, kitty. Hey. Come here. My cat's being kind of a jerk today. She tried to steal my heart rate monitor off my desk and just like ran off with it. I'm like, what the heck? Get back here. I don't really think he has the Joe Pesci voice. Or I guess that would be a... what's his name? Humphrey Bogart? I mean, I was a little concerned that I wouldn't be able to find it later when I need it, but I have a second one. It just doesn't work as well. I tried to save money and buy a cheap one. Demon Dog. Yeah, I tried to be cheap and save money. And it works, but it's like I was trying to use it with my computer first. And if you're more than like 2 feet away from it, like it just disconnects all the time. So I got a new one and it worked a little bit better, but it still disconnected periodically. So then I started using my phone instead of my computer and it works so much better. But it still has an issue where like if you're too far away or if there's like anything between you and the phone, like a chair, for instance, like it won't update the number until you like hold your hand closer to the phone. So it's kind of annoying. And I don't know if it's like because my phone's old and crappy and maybe like the Bluetooth adapter is just junk, or if that's just going to be like the way it is trying to use like a Bluetooth armband heart monitor. I don't know.
Let's have a good time.
Because even the quote-unquote nice one that I bought, which is like the official one that the company recommends, because I'm doing DDP yoga. So I bought the one from their website. It was only $40, which I know I shouldn't say only, because that's not an insignificant amount of money. But it's not like it's like the most expensive. It's not like I went out and bought like a... I don't even know how much smartwatches cost to like use that as a reference point. Like, I don't know how much is an Apple Watch. But I'm betting it's more than $40 if I had to guess. Even like an Android equivalent is probably more than that. Dude, Yuri, what the heck?
A new skill under my belt.
Why do these people suck so bad at cooking? Yeah, I didn't know if they were like 200 or 400. Like, I really have no point of reference. I've never even looked at smartwatches. Like, I don't wear a watch. You know, like, you've always got your phone with you, right? And so it's like, the time is on the phone. the messages are on the phone. The apps are on the phone. So, like, why do you need a watch that is your phone but on your wrist? I don't know. I just... Around 250. Okay, that's... I mean, I wouldn't say it's not terrible, but it is terrible. 250 for a watch. But I know, like, nice watches, like, even non-smart watches, you know, there's nice watches out there that cost, like, thousands of dollars. Some of them claim they're solid gold, and then you get them and they're gold-plated and the president's name is spelled wrong. What? Huh? Oh,
seems like a pretty sleepy town.
You brought me another toy, huh? The one that I saw, it was spelled rump. I don't know if it's legitimate. It could be a stage thing. Maybe someone bought it and like made it that way, but I also wouldn't believe it or wouldn't doubt it. Because they're probably made in China. So they probably, you know, cost more than $10,000 because they got tariffed by like 300% or something insane.
Well, in this heat?
There are knights even here, though!
I don't recall seeing such intimidating people here the last time I came.
Okay, the relax. When I was in Washington, D.C., I bought a Folex on purpose. Like, I knew it was fake. You know, they sold them for like $20. Like, you could get Folexes and Jokeleys. And they're like, don't buy that stuff. It's a scam. They're not real. I'm like, yeah, I know, but they look real and they cost $20. So I'm like, even if it breaks by the end of the trip, like, it was a fun time.
All right, I'm off to search for clues about the treasure. Bye-bye for now.
You're leaving?
Oh, so you want me to stay a little longer, eh?
Well, it's been fun and all, but I'm sure Patty's got things she needs to take care of.
Then I guess it's time for me to be off.
Be careful out there.
All right, shall we each go our own way for now?
On for that. Before I do anything, I want to give these feet a rest.
Okay then, let's meet up in front of the inn after sunset.
Okay, see you then.
No easy thing looking out for everybody else.
Well, I think we all could use a little time to think things over.
The kids are all right.
The Desert Oasis Mentaic. Mentaic?
I wouldn't think the Knights would bother coming all the way out to a border town like this. More power to them if they're really here to defend the public order, or whatever, but something tells me there's more to it than that.
Welcome. If you plan on crossing the desert, make sure you get your supplies here first. Yeah, actually, hold on. Well, let me buy the... Oh, come on. Let me buy the cheap ones. Because I think you can use the cheaper ones to synthesize better ones. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in some places that's definitely where you would find them, but I think in other places it's probably more common to see them in like capital cities and stuff. Oh, that stuff is so expensive. Alright, let's see what they got. Spine Ripper I already have. Oh man, because everybody's out of the party, I can't compare the weapons to what they have. It's so annoying. Oh, I want that skill though. Combo plus is like... Oh, but I already know it. Never mind. Oh no, that's not for me. Never mind. This is for Carol. Carol needs this weapon. I should have saw if I could have crafted it, and it would have maybe been cheaper. Oh my gosh, I can finally get a better hat for... What's his name? I don't know if that's worth it for 16 defense. We'll think about it. Cape with a crest of fire raises fire resistance by 50%. Oh, I could have used this in that cave where I was getting totally dumped on by those spiders. Or those bats. Probably one of each of those. I don't know if they'll be useful. Okay, I need to stock up on food. I need milk specifically. You know what? They probably don't have milk in the desert. Because it's like super hot. It would just spoil. Never mind, they have it. Oh man. Female Fusey Weebs Ho. Female Fusey Weebs Ho. Thanks for the tip on the viewers. Yeah, silver's not a very... It's more of a decorative thing you would find, right? Not so much for... Wait, I thought I just bought eggs. Didn't I just buy eggs? Man, I wish eggs were only $20. Alright, we need as much... Okay, we can only buy 15 milks. We need all the milk we can... All the milk we can carry, though. Because we use those for the sorbets, which is how we... get our, Yeah. Dang, we only have enough stuff to make 2 of these things. Like, I feel like medical herb should be something that we find, like, regularly. That sounds like a common... Oh my gosh. This is, like, so expensive to make, and you need a pineapple and a lemon gel. This is crazy, man. The economy of... items in this game is nuts. Okay, you can, you can sort by specific things. Fills the over limit gauge by, fills the over limit gauge to level 1 with a 28 hit combo. What? This is insane. How do you get a 50 hit combo? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to have those things yet. Holy. If I had enough money, I could actually make this. That's insane. That's 489 attack boost. Kind of want to get this one. This one's not crazy. I don't think I've learned the skill off the Spine Ripper yet. What skills does it have right now? FS bonus and defend 2. And what did the Spine Ripper +1 have? FS... Okay, so I need to wait till I get the Defend 2 off of it. Cannot be stunned during overlimit. That would be potentially very good. But I think I want to get these two skills specifically. I think these are like the good ones. Okay, let's stop messing around in menus for a little bit.
Hey, old man. Sorry to have dragged you all the way out here. Whoa, what's with that face?
Hearing you apologize like that puts me a little bit on edge is all.
I mean, you still have to deliver that letter to Bellius, right?
Yeah, but if I can't see her until the new moon, then that's that, ain't it? Till then, I'm at the mercy of the princess's whims.
Well, aren't you easygoing? You sure about that? If we spend too long out here and you miss the new moon, the Don will yell at you for sure.
Nah, I'm used to being yelled at. If I gotta wait, I can wait until the next new moon. It ain't like we're gonna run out of new moons anytime soon.
I don't know.
You certainly sound patient. You sure about this?
Of course. Patience is something you'll learn with age.
Ugh, I swear.
Well, making the right decisions is part of being an adult too. I'll leave as soon as I feel like I have to. Anyway, let me travel with you kids for a while longer.
Sure, whatever you want.
Hey, there's something strange about this town, right? Everyone's locked up inside their homes and there's all these soldiers. Is something going on? Yeah, that is a good point. Sir, I was sent to the desert right after joining the brigade, sir. I don't get the mission, but I'm gonna do my best to watch the townspeople, sir. What? This station is for us Imperial Knights. You don't have any business here, so go on, get lost.
Oh, where are you off to?
Nowhere in particular, just going on a walk. What about you? Where were you going?
I feel like this is every conversation that these two ever have. Like, oh, where were you going? Oh, I was just going on a walk. Where were you going? Oh, nowhere in particular. Like, just do it already.
I just wanted to get a look at the desert terrain we were going to be headed into next.
It's good to be prepared. So how was it?
It was hot,
Well, I assumed as much.
but it wasn't as hot as I thought it'd be.
Well, okay. But what I wanted to know was if Pharaoh was out there.
Right. That'd be nice.
Oh well, I guess we couldn't expect him to be that easy to find. What?
You want to go out and check for yourself?
No, that's okay. If we head out to look for him, we should do it together.
Oh, I see.
Who is she talking to? Hurry up and leave if you don't have any business in this town. Actually, hurry up and leave even if you do. That's rude. I know you're here to oppress people, but you don't have to be mean about it. So hot. Milk was a bad choice. Here, touch my helmet. It could fry an egg. No, this game doesn't have Human Ranch. They only have Human Thousand Island. While you sleep, I've been sneaking in and updating your wonder log. Oh no, you don't know my precious secret? And yet, you're the first person I've ever told. It's alright, just let this stay our little secret, and I'll keep sneaking up to your bedside and working my magic. What the f... Oh no, I think I just violated that reporter's code of confidentiality. Goodbye. I'm scared. Oh, the guy was supposed to be the tree. I was trying to talk to the cactus, which I think is the Wonder Chef. But apparently it's that reporter who earlier was disguised as a wall. Here's the Wonder Chef, though. Oh, I guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Ugh! Alright, we got the curry recipe. And some ingredients. So I don't know, like, that DLC pack that I redeemed that had all the stuff in it, like, I think I already have all these things unlocked, so I think it's kind of inconsequential if I actually like find him, basically. So now that we're here, moderate amount of HP, so it seems like I should maybe be able to learn the other moderate recipes. I really just don't know how the cooking skill works in this game. Like, I know, like, he's got 2 stars with omelet rice, 2 stars with sandwich, so like the more you make something, the more stars you get. But I don't know if there's like an overall cooking skill somewhere like in the background where, like, if your cooking skill is not such, you know, overall, you can't... That's a nice hat. Like, you can't, or you have a lower chance of cooking something, but I don't know, like, how to see what their, like, overall cooking skill is to know, like, when it's okay to have them go to, like, the next level of... So right now I'm on some HP, and the next level is moderate amount of HP. I don't know, I'll try it. I just don't want to keep, like, wasting ingredients, because they're hard to come by when you're out in the desert. You plan on crossing the desert, you have to make sure you have enough water. If you don't keep hydrated, you'll shrivel up like a mummy. I can't put up with this anymore. Why the hell do we have to keep watch on the citizens in a place like this?
Yuri.
Hey, why the long face?
She's a horse.
Is the desert really as dangerous as they say?
Oh no, wait, that was the princess from Dragon Quest VIII. Man, I keep getting these games mixed up.
I don't think Rita joke around with such a serious look on her face.
Yeah, I guess not. I've dragged all of you all the way out here.
You should stop worrying about all of us.
Huh?
I mean, we're just doing what we feel like doing, but what about you? What do you want to do?
Me?
You were saying that you need to figure out who you are, weren't you?
Yes, that's true, but
Estelle, you're Brave Vesperia's client. If you tell us to go somewhere, we'll go there. And if you tell us to go for you, we'll find Pharaoh and drag him back here.
Yuri, then
There's no need to rush to give me an answer. Take your time. Huh? You're still here?
What? Were you feeling lonely and came to find me?
Isn't the reason that you've been wandering around here because you're the one who's lonely and wanted to see me?
You got me. Now marry me.
Oh, Patty.
I'll consider it when you're an adult.
Good man,
There
Yuri.
you are.
Who are you?
Just an acquaintance of hers.
He's my husband.
Well, whatever. I got the info about the Maristella that you wanted.
I appreciate that.
But first, is it true that you're Ifrid's granddaughter?
Huh?
It's a rumor I heard. Is it true? So it is true. If that's the case, then I can't give this to you. If it gets out that I did business with the granddaughter of a guy who broke the guild's rules, no one will trust me.
Ifrid is...
I don't know about you, but for those of us who live in the world of the guilds, Ifrid is the most unforgivable guy out there. I can't afford to be involved with someone going around claiming to be one of his relatives. So don't you show your face in front of any of us ever again. And if you pull anything on any of the members of my guild out of resentment, we're not gonna take it lying down. I can guarantee you'll regret it if you think that World Cellar is no more than a map-making guild.
But I'd never do anything like that.
Oh, really? In any case, the blood of a coward who would attack ships while feigning to protect them runs through your veins. I can't even begin to guess what's running through your head. And as for you, I don't know if you're really her husband, but I'd suggest steering clear of this one.
So you just take it all in silence, huh?
I just don't know whether he's actually my grandfather and what actually happened in that massacre. I don't know what's true and what's a lie, whether he was a villain or a saint. All I know is that my grandfather was very important to me. That is why I can neither admit or deny what people say.
So you don't even know who you are yourself, huh?
I know that much at least.
Then wasn't there something you could have said?
It's okay. I'm used to people saying all sorts of things about my grandfather. I don't care about any of that nonsense. I'll just keep searching for treasure in my own way.
You're putting on a pretty tough act. You better not start crying once you're all on your own.
What good would crying get me? You see, my motto is, no matter how tough the situation is, crying gets you nowhere.
Well, I guess it's really none of my business. Still, it's not like you can go treasure hunting without any clues.
Oh, don't worry. I've got clues. Later.
Yeah, it's definitely like a cultural thing. I mean, I know it's not like uncommon for like little kids to have like crushes on adults. You know, there's a lot of kids out there. Oh, I'm gonna marry my kindergarten teacher, because it's like the only example of like a proper, you know, adult woman that's not your mother that you usually come in contact with, right? But like, I don't know. There comes a point where that does get weird, and I think like the character age of Patty is like pushing that borderline where it's like, all right, like, is this still like the innocent childlike, like, oh, I'm gonna marry this movie star or something who's like way older than you, and like it would be illegal for that to happen? I don't know. It does just kind of resonate weirdly enough, though. Like, again, like in a modern society that we live in, to be like, oh, this child wants to marry an adult. But at least in this game, like, Yuri's like, that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna, like, play into this. He's, like, shutting it down. Heat wave, extremely hot. Alright, well, thanks for the info. Oh my, why do they always put the cats out of reach in this game? Trying to pet it with my sorcerer's ring. My cat does that stretch move like all the time. Not that one. That one right there. She like pushes her hips forward and it looks really awkward because like my cat growing up didn't stretch like that. He did like the first part where like he pushed his hips backwards and his front. But that one right there is it looks a little weird.
You can't open that without a key.
I know.
Are you really gonna return it?
Yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
You saw what happened in Nordopolica. This thing made it so I couldn't control my magic. The clear CL crystal inside this box interferes with air somehow.
Interferes with air? How could a tiny box like this do something like that?
I don't know. That's why I wish I could open this box somehow.
There's a good chance that we'd be able to find a key for the box in Jormungand.
For me, this doesn't have anything to do with Estelle wanting to return it anymore.
So then you're gonna look for the town of Jormungand that was mentioned in that diary?
Yes, if I can.
If you can.
I can't leave Estelle behind.
Sure you can, if you want to.
I'd like to leave her behind, but I can't. I've never had a problem like this before. Why? She couldn't be serious about going alone into the desert, could she?
Yeah, I don't disagree with you about that. I wouldn't doubt it if my cat does have regular thoughts of killing me. But what are you gonna do? I was actually thinking about that today in like a weird way. Not about the cat thinking about killing me, but just like in the minds of animals. Like, cause like humans, I at least assume I'm not the only one, but like humans have this like internal monologue in their head where they're like kind of thinking about, or, you know, like you think your thoughts in English, right? Or whatever language you speak, I assume. Where it's like, all right, I'm gonna go to the kitchen in a little bit and I think I'll make a peanut butter sandwich. Like, you know, you're thinking that in your head. And just like thoughts throughout the day. Like, do animals have that? And if so, like what kind of communication is it? Are they thinking in like meows or like cat sounds or... I don't know, it's... We're still getting ready, so please come back again later. What do you mean? The beds are all right here. I don't know, just one of those like weird thoughts you have while you're like, you know, sitting on the toilet, looking at your cat and being like, wonder what she's thinking at all times. Oh, I didn't talk to Carol yet. I didn't see him there. You want to know about synthesizing? I think I already made this. I do like that it tells you where to get the stuff. That's helpful. But it's almost always like either the place you just were or the place you're about to go. Oh, if you craft the limit duo with the flare stone and the frost stone, you can make the limit trio. Wait, can I make that right now? Does that raise my overlimit thing to level 3? Oh, a special flag that allows Rapide to lead the party. I mean, you gotta make that. A serious sphere that improves your decision-making skills allows you to assign another set of arts. Oh no, I'm gonna have to remake the cheat sheet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see... Enhances overlimits. Okay. Adorable heroine of The Meaning of Birth supposedly loved this. Oh, cat hat. How could she wear the cat hat when she's already got a pirate hat? Why can't I make it? I have all the... Oh no, I don't have the rubber skin and the bloody beak scale. Oh, it's Mint's Cap. He's from that other game. Alright, anyway. Talk to Carol.
I feel like my world is crashing down around me.
Yeah, welcome to the club, my dude.
I can't believe Ruin's Gate was secretly selling weapons, and that they were smuggling them illegally out of Ruins.
Sometimes you have to have shadow where there's light, I guess.
That's so sad, though.
Well, you don't need to worry about those guys. Just keep living your life the way you know is right. And lead brave Vesperia to victory with pride.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we need to worry about Pharaoh for now.
Yeah, we finally made it into the desert. It feels like we're almost there.
Hey, once we're done with this commission, you think we could go back to Dawngrass for a bit?
Well, let's wait until we've wrapped up our current job to talk about that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, I'm the guild leader, but can I ask your permission to do something I want to do? Okay, now I should be able to rest. What? You're still getting ready? Who else is in my... I talked to Rita, I talked to Estelle, I talked to Patty, I talked to Judy, oh, where's... No, Rapide is with me. I talked to Carol, and I talked to That's So Raven. I guess I'll just walk around and see if it triggers an event. Oh, if I would have taken one step to the left, I guess.
Carol, this is for you.
Huh? What's going on, Estelle? What's this?
This is payment for your services. I'm sure you'll be able to sell it for quite a sum. I want to thank you all for everything you've done.
Huh? What do you mean? You haven't found what you're looking for yet.
I'm afraid I must take my leave from you here.
Take your leave? What are you gonna do?
You're not thinking of going alone, are you?
My desire to meet Pharaoh is a personal one.
Are you crazy? That's way too dangerous!
Which is why I must go alone. I won't have the rest of you caught up any further in my own selfish quest.
Do justice and punish the unjust.
Huh? Oh, right. That's one of the laws of our guild.
There's no justice in letting Estelle march into the heart of the desert all by herself.
I don't think I have it in me to break our laws. How about you, Carol?
Right!
It seems those are the rules.
I'm terribly flattered, really, but I'm afraid I can't let you.
Estelle, wait! Have you all lost your marbles? We're talking about a force of nature here.
Which is why we're all going together.
I'll admit I'm a little scared, but I can't just let Estelle go off like that.
You talk some sense into them.
If I start whining now, I'll have to go all the way back to Nordopolica by myself, right? That's no fun.
Ooh, there's no reasoning with any of you. Are you sure you're dead set on this?
Yes, I've thought a lot about this. You all have something that's important to you. A goal you give everything to achieve. I realized that I didn't have anything like that for myself. And I knew I had to find a purpose of my own, something I can dedicate myself to. I made the decision to begin this journey, and I have to finish what I've started. This is something I have to do for myself.
Okay, you win. So we'll be aiming for the desert center.
Huh?
Hey, I tried talking sense into you idiots.
Rita.
There's actually no real need for you to come, Rita. You've got your Air Krena research to worry about, don't you?
There's no telling what you idiots will get into if I don't keep an eye on you. The Air Krena isn't going anywhere. I'll go check up on it later. But we're not leaving until we've taken care of all our preparations.
I'm sorry to be such an inconvenience to you all.
I think we had a pretty good idea things would turn out like this from the start.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Where's Judith?
Everything settled?
Yeah.
Well, what did you decide?
We're going to the center of the desert.
I had a feeling, so I've made some arrangements. The innkeeper has agreed to help us.
We'll want to be good and rested before we leave this town behind, that's for sure.
You're always thinking about your next nap, aren't you?
Yeah, but I sleep so much better if I have a little company.
Oh, no, Raven, don't say that to her. I was just trying to pay this game a compliment.
What Pharaoh will do.
By saying like, oh, at least they have the, the older adult shutting down the weird age gap relationship conversation, and then freaking Raven's got to go and say shit like that. Trophy wife, what the? Why is that the title she got? Also, Patty's not here, so I didn't reunite with everybody. Still missing someone.
Why would someone set up a barrier in a place like this?
Actually, they discovered the Blastia at the bottom of the oasis and have just been using it as is. A nice person in town told me that.
And with it sunk in the oasis, no one could move it. So I guess they had to leave it where it was.
No one would trudge out into a scorching wasteland like this just to set up a barrier.
No, that explains it. Guess there's a reason for everything.
Okay, so he has this equipped. Do I want the one that gives better magic attack or the one that gives magical defense? I guess I want that one. Oh, but I bought one of these so I could get the... Yeah, just give him that one. That is too strong. Oh. Okay, so Judith... So I think I currently have the War Harpoon. Oh, I think I deconstructed it before she learned any of the skills off of it. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, combo plus. That one's like right on the borderline of what I would feel comfortable crafting. It's a bit of a big increase because I've already increased her attack by like 30 or 40. And this would be another 50. Yeah, that's probably not time for that yet. She has the Wizard Horn Alpha attacked or equipped. Those are all a bit much. She's not learned those skills yet, although these have the same skills, just an additional one, so this actually would be okay. So this is a weapon that I already have, so being able to upgrade it would not be cheating. But I don't want to equip it to her yet, because I want her to learn these skills first, I think. So the question is, do I want her to learn... Gale or Alembic? Without knowing what they are, it's kind of hard to pick. I'll make this one. Guess I'll take that one. He does a lot of casting. I already have that. I just haven't equipped it yet because he was still learning something else. Okay. Gradually recover HP equal to 1/4 of the amount of the last combo damage received. Why does Rebirth 2 sound worse? Recover HP equal to 1/4 of the amount of the last combo received, versus Rebirth 1. Regenerate, gradually recover HP equal to 1/2 the amount of the last damage received. Oh, combo damage versus regular damage. Okay, so they're different. I don't know, man. Let's do this one. Right, I don't want to spend too much more money. Spent a lot of money. She just got a new weapon. That's a cool looking weapon though, the shark's tail. Yeah, she just got this weapon, I think. Alright, let's stop crafting. Let's sell a couple things. I guess I don't have that much armor left to sell. Alright. He's still learning those. She has learned everything off of this one, but like, they're really good and they're really expensive. So like, I don't want to like unequip this weapon. Oh, I didn't make her anything new anyway. Okay, well I don't have to then. Problem solved. What does he have equipped? Mizuchi. I need to finish those. We won't change him. We won't change him. We won't change her. Him though. And we won't change her yet. Okay. Alright, I am anticipating that as soon as I talk to the innkeeper, it's going to progress to the next whatever. But it's been over 2 hours, and I need to take a break. So we're going to do that. Thanks everybody who's been hanging out so far through the stream. I hope you're enjoying Tales of Vesperia. We are playing Tales of Vesperia as part of Tales of Appreciation, a month-long charity event where we are raising money for St. Jude Children's Hospital. You can donate by scanning the QR code in the bottom corner of the screen, or if you type !donate, you'll get a direct link to the campaign. The money goes straight to St. Jude. I don't believe anybody else ever technically handles it, so there's, hopefully no concern there in terms of, the funds actually going where they're supposed to go. But you can see the team's reached about a third of their goal so far, over $1,000 raised towards our $3,000 goal. So we're trying real hard here in this next week and a half to get to that goal. So we appreciate everybody that's been able to contribute to that. Along those lines, I am doing the match again this year. So if you make a donation during my stream, I will automatically put you on the list. I have a spreadsheet that I'm keeping, but if you don't want to donate during my stream, it is your prerogative. You may want to donate during somebody else's stream from the team, and that is absolutely fine with me. Again, it's not an ego thing. We're trying to raise the money, so for the kids. So if you donate during someone else's stream, if you just mention my name in the comments and ask me to match your donation, I will do so. I will be matching up to $500 again this year. So we've already used about 2/3 of that, I think. I don't know, my math skills are not great, but yeah, close to $200 worth of match funds already. Yeah, anyway, that's all I need to say, I think. I'm going to take a short break, get up, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch my legs. I encourage you, if you've been sitting a while, to consider doing the same. And we will be back here probably about 9:15, and we'll continue on. Alrighty. We're back. Dude, this song right here, like, speaking of question of the day material, I remember the first time playing Chrono Cross when they hit me with this bad boy. I was like, dang, dude. That's like some... that's like some good stuff. Excuse me. Anyway, we'll turn that off. That's a good song though. Chrono Cross, man, great soundtrack. It's arguably, like I said, arguably better than Chrono Trigger. Like, the one weak spot is the battle theme, which I think is like the worst. It's one of the worst battle themes in like RPGs. Probably second only to Robotrek, which was not only horribly obnoxious, but you hear it so much. And it's like a 5-second loop. But anyway, Chrono Cross is a good game. If you haven't played it, you should play it right now.
Can we stay the night here?
Hello. Welcome to the Desert Oasis Mantake.
What's with this night?
Well, will you be staying the night?
Yeah, we're going into the desert, so we came into town to gather provisions and get some rest first.
Oh, so it's you who wanted provisions for going into the desert. You know, it's
We know it's dangerous.
Oh, I see. In that case, I'll get your provisions together before you set out. Your stay will cost 400 gold. Is that okay? Have a nice day.
This town kind of gives me the creeps.
I was about to wonder, like, hey, we're getting ready to leave this place, and no one has really addressed the whole situation about people being locked inside their homes by the military. I was like, are we just going to leave without talking about that at all, or?
All these nights stick out like sore thumbs.
Anyway, time to get some sleep. Sleepy times!
But man, I just can't relax with the night standing out at the entrance.
It bothers you?
Yeah, it does.
If they're here to protect us, there ain't nothing wrong with that, is there?
All right, everyone. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for the help.
I don't know your reasons for going out into the desert, but it would really be a good idea for you to stay in town.
Thanks. We've already put a lot of thought into it.
I see. Well, as I promised.
Our canteens are this small?
Looks like enough to me.
Yeah, we should be able to get more water from certain types of cacti growing in the desert.
Right. If we use them to fill up our canteens whenever we need more water, we should be fine.
Thank you very much. You've been a great help.
It's the least I could do. I'm giving that to you, so don't hesitate to use it as much as you like. Go out and turn right where the road forks. You'll find a lake at the end of the road. You'll be able to fill up your canteens there.
Gotcha.
You couldn't have, filled them up? I'll be sure to bring you all the provisions you need. Here's some empty canteens.
By the way, what was with the knight who was here?
He was guarding me all night. I was so nervous.
One lie after another.
That was a supervisor. The knights are here to make sure that townspeople don't talk freely to visitors from outside of town.
Why would they do something like that?
I don't understand the reasons, but it's on the magistrate's orders. People other than merchants like myself aren't allowed out of their houses.
I see. That's why we didn't see any townspeople outside.
I wonder if there's a crooked magistrate here too.
There was no magistrate in this town until recently, and then finally he arrived.
Really?
Yes. The Imperial Knights have started to move into Nordopolica of late. It seems they may have already gone in to arrest Bellius. The appointment of a new Imperial Magistrate to our town seems to be related to that as well.
The Imperial Knights are going to arrest Bellius?
They say that Bellius had something to do with engineering the Great War behind the scenes.
Bellius did that?
That's what they're saying in town. Well, I don't think the Empire will be able to do much so long as Palestrale's there, but... Thank you very much for your business.
Wait, but...
Shut up, Carol.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Let's go fill up at the lake.
This town's only on the edge of the desert, but the heat still got my head spinning.
Youngsters these days got no stamina, I tell you.
Whoa, no comeback from Rita.
It's hot. It's so hot.
I think she's so hot she didn't even hear him.
I get it, man. Sometimes it's just so hot you don't have the energy to be sarcastic all the time. Yeah, Yakuza is a good pick. Like, the series is great. I can't really think of any music, but I know the game has music.
We filled up our water. I think we're ready to go.
The only thing I can think of is the karaoke songs, which may, in and of itself be enough to warrant it in the conversation.
Right.
Stop it! Let go!
Bad boys and girls that break curfew must be punished by the magistrate.
No way! We're going to look for Mommy and Daddy!
Leave these children to me. I'll see that they're properly disciplined.
Stay out of this, stranger.
Please, forgive these children. I will go and apologize in person to the magistrate on their behalf.
Hey, wait, aren't you? My deepest apologies.
Do you think that maybe I could have handled that better?
Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Thanks for saving us from those bad guys.
What are your names?
My name's Alf. My sister's Layla.
Alf, oh man, what a show.
What happened to your mom and dad?
They got taken into the desert in the magistrate's big wagon. Someone told me they're going to look for Pharaoh.
Pharaoh?
Yeah.
But what do you think they're planning on doing once they find him?
And using the townspeople to do their dirty work? It's despicable.
Hey, bro, are we gonna go look for Mommy and Daddy?
No, you're not. If you kids go into the desert, you'll die for sure.
Judith.
We'll look for your parents. You kids can't go out into the desert.
Really?
I don't lie. You don't mind, do you, Carol?
Nope, fine by me.
You're surprisingly agreeable.
His guild is guided by justice, after all.
Thanks, everyone!
Here, take this, 'cause you're so nice.
A glass bead?
It's a precious gem.
It's our reward for taking the job.
Now that we've gotten paid in advance, we've got our work cut out for us, don't we, Carol?
Yeah, you're right.
But what concerns me is that the Empire is investigating Pharaoh.
Yuri? What's the matter?
I was just thinking about what the magistrate here could be planning. It's so strange that he'd be looking for Pharaoh. Though I guess it makes sense if the Empire wanted to eliminate a monster that was trying to kill the princess.
But they don't know that he's after Estelle yet, do they?
So why are they going after him then?
How should I know?
And we still don't know why there's a curfew in the town.
Anyway, first we should go to the sands of Kagor.
Right. We can look into the mysteries of this town once we come back.
If we don't rescue those kids' parents soon, they'll keel over in this heat.
That's true.
So then, to get to the middle of the desert, we should go through here, right?
Yes, I think the parents of those children were probably taken this way too.
All right, let's go.
The sands of Kogor.
There's no shade anywhere.
I never imagined it would be this hot.
Nobody'd last long out here without the proper supplies.
What's with him? He looks like he's out for a walk in the park.
Hey, old man. Aren't you hot?
Hot? Heck yeah. I'm sizzling over here, burning right up.
That lousy.
I feel like the temperature goes up every time somebody says the word hot.
We'll be fine, so long as we remember to keep our water well stocked.
Right, the cacti.
The parents of those children are out there with no supplies whatsoever.
We do have Pharaoh to look for, but
Yes. Would it be alright if we took care of Alf and Layla's request first?
But...
You've more than fulfilled your obligation to me.
Estelle!
Okay then, let's find their parents.
Was that Pharaoh?
Then he really is somewhere in the desert.
Settle down. You'll get plenty of attention once we're done helping those kids.
We keep going and going, but all we get is more sand and more blue sky.
You're doing better than me if you can look at the sky, Raven. The only thing I see is sand.
How come an old fart like you has so much energy anyway?
Talking's only gonna wear you out. If one of us goes down, it'd be about all we could manage to get them back to safety. And I, for one, am in no mood to be giving out piggyback rides.
If I collapse, Raven, you can carry me.
Sorry, but this back's reserved for ladies only.
I'll die before I collapse.
I won't let myself be a burden either.
The same goes for me, of course.
Hey, there's no reason to go stomping on an old man's feelings, is there?
Oh, that's so Raven.
You'll be gone soon enough.
How's this?
Dragon You're gone! I gotta try and keep up. We're done.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got something that allows me to equip more arts. How does that work? I guess it doesn't work. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care that much, but curious how that's supposed to work.
I'm gonna do it! Lightning wave!
Hammer!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Nice!
Let's fill up our water here. But this is... Ow! Ouch!
What an idiot. Use your head a little.
Looks like this situation calls for a little extra help. Canteen filling time.
Me next!
We need to make sure to keep hydrated.
Right. We wouldn't want to get sunstroke. If everyone's finished, let's go.
It will lose HP gradually as you walk when the water level of the canteen reaches 0. Watch your canteen as you advance. I mean, it looks like they put one of these things like every 5 feet, so...
Lose.
Oh, come on, I was pulling the trigger.
Resound, O cry of victory!
I just keep getting stronger!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dude, turn around, idiot.
I'm not done yet.
Give me... Give me a Raven. There's a lot of flying enemies here.
You don't scare me.
Repeat! Your tail?
Your tail?
Get ready. I'm taking you
I
down.
have no idea where I'm supposed to go in here. I'm just supposed to like walk forward or...
I gotta try and keep up.
Dragon! Now this is my style. Crushing eagle!
Oh, I feel so powerful!
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it doesn't refill you all the way. Oh, never mind.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Thank you so much!
Aw, man, I just crafted one of those.
First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Take this! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade! You're gone! Resound, O cry of victory!
All right.
Thank you, thank you!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Dragon Sword!
That's That's what happens when I get serious.
Oh, dude, that guy was worth a lot of experience. I kind of thought I remembered something about those things from like a previous game.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
You're gone! Power that tries soul shine!
We're done.
Where the heck am I supposed to be going?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Get out of here! Take this! As your wolf! Cut him down! Crushing eagle! Come on, wind! Knock him around! Take this!
Power that tries soul shine! Photon!
You got anything up there? Better stop plodding along like a zombie, or you'll only make yourself more tired.
How are you in such good spirits?
Some people take pleasure in the suffering of others.
Why, I oughta.
Don't waste your energy.
That sort of peppiness simply isn't healthy. Hey, did you hear a voice?
No, not at all.
By the way, why were you in this desert before?
I used to live in a town up in the mountains to the north of here, together with my friend Baul. So, I sometimes came down near the desert.
All the way to the desert?
Anyway, we hardly have time to look for anything out here. What with this heat?
Seriously, if we run out of water, we'll be goners.
We need to find something like a clue soon.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. This is it! Around and cut him down!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Come on, wind! Knock him around and cut him! Oh, man. All right, let's go. Crushing eagle! Come on, wind. Knock him around and cut him down. That's enough.
The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
Getting a lot better at the fatal strikes. It's amazing how much easier it is when you like actually understand how they're supposed to work.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Take this! Come on, wind. Crushing eagle! got anything up there?
Don't get sloppy! Full power that my soul shine!
Get out of here!
Wonderful! Full power that my soul shine! Photon! An exquisite victory!
Alright, let's check up on a few people. Alright, he's learned all the skills off that. Now I don't feel so bad equipping that, because I just found one, so apparently this is where I'm supposed to get it. Okay, hold on. So, has he learned... Did he learn new techs, or does, like, he only get those if these skills are turned on? I guess he hasn't learned it yet. Okay. I guess there's nothing else that I really want him to have. Okay, never mind. I think I already have one of those. A sweet looking sword, though. Ooh, Azure Storm.
We performed marvelously!
So now the question is... Okay, so it's not in my learned skills list. So it's apparently something Okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. So it'll kind of happen randomly, and then you can use it for the rest of the battle.
I'm out of water.
And then eventually it sounds like you will learn it permanently.
Don't go drinking all of it.
Thanks, Yuri.
Hey, do you think we could take 5?
And you say I'm the one always wanting to rest. Huh? The heat's gone and baked his brains.
Water!
Oh, Carol, be careful. You'll hurt yourself if you fall.
Looks like he still had plenty of energy.
Wait up for old Raven!
And here I thought they couldn't bear to go another step.
These kids love their hydration, I'll tell you what.
Oh, I think I'm in heaven.
With their Stanley cups and their hydro flasks and their liquid IVs. Meanwhile, I'm over here drinking a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Capri Sun that I forgot has been in my cupboard for like a while.
I thought we were really done for.
Hey now, you gotta be tougher than that if you're gonna save the world, kids.
Shut up.
It'll be dangerous if we just keep going like this.
If we turn back now, though, we'll only disappoint those poor children.
We've got to keep looking as long as we can.
If we're lucky, we may even find Pharaoh along the way.
That's right. And with this spring, we shouldn't have any trouble keeping up the search.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
Yeah, you're right. We've come this far.
What a quote. If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate.
How about your water bottle, Carol? Did you fill it up?
Here, I filled them for you. Here's yours, Rita.
How did you get everybody's water bottle?
Thanks, Judith.
Thanks.
Everybody else all set?
Yes.
All right, let's keep moving.
Airstone. I feel like it's been a long time since I just like randomly found stuff on the overworld. Rapid shot bow. Pretty good. I want him to learn those skills first, though. It's nice. Oh, it's not where I want to go. It's not where I want to go. Riot Sword. It's another one I've seen in the list. I guess it's not for him. Is that for Carol? It is for Carol. Okay, so it allows him to change some arts. I feel like I already had one that I crafted that was gonna do that. Maybe not though. Oh, he never learned EXP share. Let's put this on him while he's not in the party. And then we'll just have to remember that we want to re-equip that Keltis later. I don't know what the difference in experience is, because they still seem to like level up and get experience while they're not in the party, but I guess it must be to a lesser degree.
Brilliant!
That's over.
So what other... I bet that's the, okay, I bet I know what skill that wants me to transform.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Distraction! Such grace.
Maybe?
Destruction field!
Hey, come on!
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Oh, what the heck?
Won't lose.
Whatever.
I have an idea.
Drag it over. Fireball over. Burn a gale.
That didn't work.
Destroy rock.
Here comes a new spell.
Destructo Patrol.
That didn't work. Magic Storm!
Destructo Patrol. Deliver my enemies unto me. Lightning smash. Lunatic smash.
You lose.
Uh-oh, linked
I guess
encounter.
we'll fight.
Haven't done one of these in a while.
That didn't work.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
And another. Knock him around and cut him down. Hey! That didn't work. Dragon Sword! Come on, Wind. Get out of here! That didn't work.
I think it might be healing that thing. Which makes sense, because it's a fire elemental and I have the flame break equipped.
That didn't work. Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. That didn't work.
Oh, brilliant.
Destruction! That didn't work. That didn't work. Take this!
I don't feel good.
Why is he suddenly jumping all the time?
Sorry, thanks.
I've never had that issue until recently.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, brilliant angels.
Stop jumping. Yeah, can you guys kill that thing now? No, don't do that to me. I apparently heal this thing every time I attack it. Wait, does Repeat have that skill equipped that makes him only do 1 damage? Hold on a second. No, he doesn't know that skill. Why was he only doing 1 damage to that thing? Weird. Okay. So maybe this is not the best time to have this equipped. Is there anything else I can learn off of? I guess the Damascus sword. Nah, forget it. We'll try to avoid those things. And then if we do get into a fight, we'll just have to focus on the other stuff. Nope, leave me alone. My quarrel's not with you, salesman.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Yeah, now see, this is the stuff. These bats are ice elemental. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas.
Let's go. Get ready. I'm taking you down.
That's it, that's it! How's this? Take this!
Hey, we finally learned a new ability.
That's it, that's it!
That's over.
Hooray for the old man!
Okay, so we can change his weapon now to the rapid shot, which should increase his attack when he's got a light bow equipped, which is good. But then we learn Draconian Slash, which is another blue skill, which we don't have a lot of blue skills. I think I want to take it, but where do I want to put it? I really like this move. Really, I don't use this one very much. Okay, so now's the time. We need to go to our All right, now we've updated our cheat sheet. You know what? I kind of want to do this. Hold on. Just so I can do this. Okay, so trying to keep at least like kind of a similar theme going. To know that if I hit up, that's going to do a blue attack. Left will always do red. Down will always do green. And then after that, it's kind of a free-for-all.
What the?
What are you doing, old man?
You see, I was thinking that there's a pretty odd creature over there.
Huh? What is that?
It's Yuri.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there.
That's my line. They don't tell me you're searching for treasure in the sand.
Quite so.
What's this?
A treasure that Ifried hid.
This chest?
I'm surprised you were able to find treasure in the sand.
An adventurer's intuition is even sharper than the right side of a dolphin's brain.
So true. I'm always saying that.
Intuition? How unscientific.
Oh, but you can't make light of intuition.
Seriously? Is that the treasure you're looking for?
Nah, this is just rubbish. Besides, finding treasure isn't my goal.
It's recovering your memory, isn't it?
Aye. And in order to do that, I need to find me grandfather's treasure, the Maristella.
Yeah? You still haven't recovered your memory yet?
Unfortunately, no. But my journey's only just beginning.
She sure recovers quickly.
I like that about her.
Really? I'm like that too, you know?
Hey, if we keep chatting out here, we're gonna keel over.
Definitely.
Patty, why don't you come with us too?
But I need to keep hunting for treasure.
Shut up and just come with us, all right?
Alf and Layla's parents don't seem to be anywhere.
And with the desert as brutal as all this, odds are they're not holding up too well.
Thanks, old man. This hot-as-hell desert was missing a looming sense of dread.
How could Kimura just abandon people out here because they got on his nerves?
Seriously, let's hurry up and find those kids' parents while we still have some strength left.
Right.
Also, I don't get the treasure chest. That's lame.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight. Now this is my style. And another. Azure Sword. And another. That didn't work.
Okay, yeah, I can't attack these things with this weapon apparently, no matter what move I use.
That didn't work. Take this.
Wonderful!
Yeah, get him, Raven. Repeat, why are you doing 1 damage? I don't understand. Like, you all saw me. I checked his skills. He did not have that skill equipped where you only do 1 damage.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Oh, maybe apparently that I'm not healing it. It's just doing a reduced damage.
Oh, I feel so...
Okay, never mind. I can still attack. Why is repeat only doing... I don't understand. Okay, well, I'm gonna take him out then. I don't know why he's doing no damage.
Avast, Repeat! Stop pulling at my clothes like that!
Patty, watch your step. It's dangerous.
Whoa! That was a close call. Repeat, you were only warning me.
Repeat seems to like Patty. Why is that?
He just likes kids.
He wants youth in them, not gray and stolid.
So my age has been the problem.
Wait, Patty is certainly young, but that's not everything, right?
Yeah, we're not gonna go there either.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Delight roll!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Flames, dwell in this blade. Learn again.
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Let's work together.
Learn again. That's it.
Crescent, how's this? Lunarize.
Draconian slash. That didn't work. Dragon.
Oh, power, soul shine. Lunarize. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Brilliant.
Nurse. The sign of victory.
Okay,
Yay!
good job.
Here, Repeat, have a skewer.
That looks quite tasty.
Boiled eggs are the best part.
Nonsense! Daikon is the centerpiece, Patty. Daikon!
Hold up now.
That's unexpected. Usually you're happy with anything you can chew through, Rita.
That's just how good skewers are. But both Rita and the old man are wrong.
Where are they mistaken?
The true star of skewers is fish cakes, especially the white ones.
Fish cakes, is it? And Repeat agrees. Well, I don't mind as long as it's tasty.
Oh, good old
You'll be gone
fish
soon
cake
enough.
skewers.
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse. Crescent moon. Moonlight havoc.
Hey, come on.
Yay!
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Oh, man. All right, let's go.
Lunarize.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
Dragon sword.
Hey,
Poor little
come
starfish guy, he just gets wailed
on.
on.
All right. How about a hug?
I don't think so.
Ooh, that's nice.
Alright, Rita has finally learned her skill. We can change her to the perfect green, I think is what I wanted. Well, that seems pretty good too. Let me learn this one first. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, what is this rebirth ring? I forgot. If you're lucky, this might resurrect you from a KO during battle. One can still hope for a miracle. Oh. Yeah, once again, without knowing what the actual, like, chance of that happening is, it's kind of hard to take that over something else that has a more concrete, tangible, you know what I mean? Chance of HP gradually increasing or decreasing during over limit. Oh, that's a stupid skill. She never goes into over limit. Oh, that's weird, because that's not the weapon I had equipped to her when she left my party. I wonder if that's the treasure she found in that treasure chest.
Don't get sloppy! The sign of victory!
Okay,
Yay!
good job.
Oh, I just equipped one of those.
Look! Up ahead!
Let's go.
Are you okay?
It's you.
Do you feel better now?
My wife. Where's my wife?
My wife.
Do you mean this woman?
Get it?
She's right here.
Please, hold still.
Water.
Wow. Greedy?
Oh, I can feel the life coming back into me.
Oh, that really hit the spot.
Thank you so much.
We're alive, thanks to you. You're our saviors.
Please, it's nothing.
We'll have time to relax once we get you back alive.
What's the problem? Things will work themselves out.
You're pretty crazy to say that in a situation like this.
I'd like to thank you for saving us, but I'm afraid I don't have anything with me that I could give you.
Oh, please, we don't need anything like that.
No, that simply won't do. Please, come to Mantake so that I can pay you back for what you've done.
Mantake?
Wait, are you the parents of Alf and Layla?
Yes, we are.
Did you see our children back in Mantake?
Yes, we met them there.
They were worried about their mom and dad.
They were even going to come out into the desert to look for you.
Oh, this is terrible. We have to go back to them.
Don't be so hasty. Do you think you two can go back by yourselves?
Well, that is... No, I guess we can't.
Then just calm down for now.
Aye, that's right. Just lie down and relax a bit.
Patty, I think that's taking it a little too far.
A bird? In this desert?
It sounds close.
Sounds like it came from just up ahead.
So we'll get to meet him. It's about time. I was about to shrivel up in this heat.
You two come too.
Yes. Make sure to keep a safe distance. You'll want to be out of the way in case a fight breaks out.
Yes, okay.
Oh, what the heck, man?
Too many.
This is fun! Crescent Moon! Power that defies my enemies! Numerous ways! Grant us your favor! Oh, really?
Take this! That didn't work.
Luna Gale! Like this? Luna Ascendant! Lunarize!
That didn't work. Spin! Get out of here! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Top blade! Full strike! That didn't work. Get out of here! Dragon Swarm! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Wind blade!
Stop!
Azure Sword! All my heart! And another! Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down. Get out of here!
First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Dragon! And cut him down. That didn't work. Wind blade!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
We'll strike! Come on, Wind.
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Dragon!
Wonderful! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Destruction! That didn't work. Get out of here! This is my victory pose!
Man, those things are annoying when I can't do damage.
Something isn't right. Be on your guard.
That's not Pharaoh.
Yeah, there's something different about that voice.
Hey!
What the? It's disgusting!
Wow, rude.
Using a decoy to sneak up on us? What a cowardly monster!
I've never seen a monster like that!
That's not a monster.
If it's not a monster, what the hell is it?
Even Rapide's frightened. This can't be good.
Let's get out of here!
It's coming this way!
Damn, looks like we have no choice.
Gotta throw off the sword purse.
Out of the way, you two! What is this?
Oh, I really should have changed my weapon.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to. I guess we have no choice.
Okay, I actually am healing it. Is there a way to reset this game? Oh, I can't escape. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna... Otherwise, I'm just gonna be totally worthless for this whole fight. It doesn't sound like a fun time. No, I do that every time I try to restart this game. I'm just trying to mass through all the title cards. There's like 6 of them. Bandai Namco Entertainment, Project Vesperia, Fryware, Autodesk Scaleform.
Something isn't.
Alright, this should be hopefully better.
What is this thing? I've never seen anything like it.
I don't want to deal with it if we don't have to.
He says
I guess
before
we have
getting
no choice.
owned by this monster. Yeah, glimmer of heaven.
I'll blow you away!
We're not done yet.
Such great This is it! Windblade!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Get out of here!
Nurse!
Oh, baby. What is he doing? What the heck? He turned into nighttime and healed 6,000? No, don't let him eat that. Ah, frick.
I'm not finished.
I guess we got it, but
Oh, I'm so tired.
Here, have some delicious meat sauce in the summer sun. That'll heal your aching bones.
Thank you! Thank you!
it vanished.
What's this?
I can't go on!
Rita. Carol.
More simmering, dizzying heat and grilling mollusks.
I'm afraid even I can't take any more.
This isn't good.
And they were never heard from again. That's a pretty good game.
What?
Ending was a bit weird. Oh, never mind.
A town? That dragon from the Wizened of Kados. Go ahead. Hope you choke on my bones.
I'm glad he pluralized that.
We collapsed in the desert, and this can't be heaven. Where are we?
Jormgen. Almost heaven. Jormgen in. Hot, hot desert. Shenandoah River. I can't think of a better. Wonder Chef. Is it you? Well, I guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Ugh. I can't remember if I had that one before or not. I feel like I did. Yeah, I had that one before. So this one does increases magic attack slightly. So let's... Oh, I can't do it because he's not in the party. I can't change it. Okay, I want to update this one. And maybe this one to like the next level. I never do them though. I need to get in a better habit. Actually, I probably need to do that before I try to take them to the next one to get their like general cooking skills up. Okay. Leaving so soon? You're quite welcome to stay as long as you like. The Inn Septentriones. You're awake. Are you all right? You passed out by the town entrance. That's not where I passed out.
Good morning.
Don't you want a morning kiss?
No.
Oh, Yuri, are you feeling better now?
Yeah. How about you guys? Are you alright?
Yes, it would seem that way.
We all collapsed in the desert, right? So what are we doing in this town?
Seems like someone came to our aid.
Though we're not sure who.
I wonder what kind of praiseworthy fellow could cross such a toasty desert and save so many people.
We need to find whoever it was and thank them.
What about the couple who was with us?
They appear to have been brought here as well.
So they didn't get a look at our rescuers either?
Apparently they lost consciousness like the rest of us. I believe the two of them are having a look around town.
I wonder, was it just a mirage?
What do you mean?
Oh, just before I blacked out, I saw that dragon that got the air under control back at Kados.
Really?
Yeah. Didn't you see it, Estelle?
No, I didn't see anything.
And that monster must have saved us or something.
A monster saved us? I can't believe that.
Was it just a mirage then? So what's the story? Where exactly are we?
A kindly gentleman is looking into that very matter for us.
Kindly gentle... Oh, you mean the old man.
There's no barrier here. This town is weird.
I thought the mountains in the east were supposed to be uninhabited.
Rita, Carol, over here!
What's that?
The monster that attacked us in the desert dropped it.
I didn't see any feathers on that thing.
That's one of Pharaoh's feathers.
But why would that monster have one of Pharaoh's feathers?
Man, there's so much we don't know.
Welcome back.
And just why was it up to me to go tromping off on a recon mission?
If I'd gone, this sweet young lady would have been all alone with you. That's far too unsafe.
Unsafe? You can't possibly mean me.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
I think I'm gonna gag.
Suppose I don't mind people thinking I'm dangerous. Adds to my mysterious charm. It seems we're in Jormungand. You know, that town from the diary on the ghost ship.
Wait, this is Jormungand?
The town that needed the clear seal crystal to protect itself from monsters?
If you all would have read the chapter on the save file like I did, you would already know that this is Jormungand.
It makes sense. They don't have a barrier here.
That must be why they were searching for a way to drive away the monsters.
But that was 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, and I find it strange that they were getting by at all without a barrier.
You're right.
Aye.
What if we were to show this case to one of the locals and ask them?
Yes, we might learn something about Pharaoh that way as well.
I agree.
The Heartland town, Jormungand. Whoa, why are there so many people here now?
What was the deal with that weird monster we ran into in the sands of Kogor?
Just the thought of it still sends chills down my spine.
Was that thing even alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it wasn't anything like other creatures that make their home in the desert.
Huh. Another astute observation from Captain Carroll.
Whatever it was, I hope we never see it again.
Me too.
Our village chief is a great man, but the sage is even greater. The sage will drive out any monster that may attack. That box, I feel as though I've seen it somewhere. I can't seem to recall where it was, though. Hello, I'm here to tell you about synthesizing. Today's suggested synthesis. The Shiva. I already have the large size bag for Carol. No, I have the medium sized bag. I don't have nearly as much money as I normally do when I get to a new area. Oh, they don't sell milk here. Need milk for my sorbet. Alright, hold on. I need to check. Okay, now that we're out of the desert, we can go back to the Flamberge probably. Estelle has not had a new weapon in a while. Oh, I forgot about... Okay. So I think the reason why these are like such a big gain to her right now is because this is only comparing it to her physical attack stat, which is lowered because I have her using a magical weapon right now. So like even though this is like a plus 148, this is actually right around the level because they just gave me the recipe for the stinger. So this is like right around the level that we should be. So I'll make one of those. And I'll make one of those, because Combo Plus is good. I know she doesn't do a lot of physical attacking, but at times she does have to do it so that she can rebuild her her tech points. That one probably is a bit much. I'm looking for the Spine Ripper Plus. So that's what I'll put on after I'm done with the Flamberge. And we'll make one of those, actually, too, because I can do that after I'm done with the Spine Ripper +1. That's so crazy to me that I actually have all this stuff to make that, except for the money. Just do that and just ruin the game. Okay. That's probably all I need to do. I spent most of my money. I'm afraid our village doesn't have anything particularly special to offer. Are you people from somewhere else? Isn't it pretty here with all the flowers blooming?
So after all we went through to cross the desert, we can't meet Pharaoh.
And after you've all risked your lives to help me.
Maybe it's better that we didn't find him after all.
Yeah, if we had to fight him now, we probably wouldn't make it out.
Think about it though, Pharaoh can fly. He's free to be pretty much anywhere at any time. Tracking him down will be a tall order unless he's got a lair somewhere in the area.
No one's saying that meeting him will be impossible.
We might get some information if we ask around in the town.
You're right. Thank you, both of you.
They don't know what Blastia are. This town is currently facing a terrible crisis, the threat of a giant monster attack. Everyone says we can accomplish anything with a sage on our side, but is it all right to believe that? Here's the parents.
That box.
Do you know something about this box?
Launchy had it. Where did you get it?
On a ship called the Atherum, my lovely lady. Have you heard of it?
Of course. You know about the Atherum too?
Yes. We happen to come across it on the ocean.
Did you see Launchy?
And Launchy would be...
Oh, Launchy is my love. I'm sorry to suddenly get so personal.
Your love. Damn it. Hey, Carol. Your turn.
Maybe she was in love with a skeleton, because we saw a lot of those.
You're hopeless. All that we saw was, the ship itself. Oh, I see.
Could I ask your name?
Oh, my name is Yuafan.
That's the name that was in the diary we found on the Atherum.
Perhaps she's a descendant with the same name?
Do you know about the clear CL crystal?
They say it has the power to drive back monsters.
The sage said it was necessary to make a barrier around the town.
Dang, yo, anonymous with the Hundi. Oh, hold on, I didn't realize I was covering up the donations thing with my cheat sheet. Well, anonymous, I don't know who you are or where you are or what you are. But thank you for the donation if you are hearing the sound of my voice. It's go a long way towards our goal of $3,000. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was just trying to pull up and see if there was a comment on that donation. I know a lot of times with anonymous, they don't put a comment, but that's rude to assume. No, there's no comment. Okay. Anyway, thank you for the donation, anonymous.
Is that what's in the box?
Yes, we came to deliver this box to you.
I see.
Hey, is that the key?
Could I have the box?
What's in the box? Never actually seen that movie. I just know
Is this the clear CL crystal?
I just know the reference.
Looks like it.
It's so sparkly and glittery. A treasure even more beautiful than sea sparkles blooming on the surface of the ocean.
So who's that sage you were talking about earlier?
The sage is a great Critian who came to our town from across the desert. A Critian?
Well, creating a barrier is basically creating a Blastia.
Blastia? But we can make Blastia with current technology, right?
There are people who do. You saw the Blastia at Emmett Hill in Cair Bakram. But I don't think that sage guy is the one who made those Blastia with messed up formulas.
I'm sorry. I don't really understand. But the sage said that the clear CL crystal was needed to create the barrier. So Longchi set out to look for it. It's been 3 years since he left.
3 years, huh? You must be worried.
Wait, this sounds weird.
Yeah, the stories don't match up.
You think she could have miscounted by 1,000 years?
How old is she anyway?
The same thing could have happened 3 years ago, or 1,000 years ago, probably.
They say that history repeats itself, but who really knows?
Is that sage in this town? Where does he live?
Oh, yes. He lives in the house farthest into the town.
I think it might be faster if we went to talk to the sage.
Yes, maybe so.
If you're going there, could you take the clear CL crystal to the sage for me?
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. Okay, let's go.
town's weird. It's in the middle of the desert, but look at all the plants.
It sort of reminds me of Mantake.
Yeah, but there is something different.
Really?
There may be more here than meets the eye. Maybe the truth is hidden away.
Leave it to Judith to put things into perspective.
The better the intuition, the more you see.
Hey, I have intuition.
Get wrecked, nerds. See, it always lets you come up to the dogs, but it never lets you touch the cats. Whoa. Oof? If you have a question, you should ask the sage. You can really depend on him. Our current mayor is too young and unreliable. Good to know. The kids must be worried. If only they didn't come looking for us. I want to hurry back to Mantake to see my kids. You're a stranger. You're an idiot. My father died very suddenly, and I found myself governing this village, but it isn't going well at all. I don't know what I would do without the sage's help. This is a pretty cool path. The Colosseum, scene of countless bloody battles. It's so thrilling. I want to die in the stone circle someday. That's my dream. Wild, isn't it? It's a shame the Colosseum is so far from here. What a dream to go to the Colosseum and die. Not to become the champion, but to get killed. Can I actually touch this cat? Meow? I think that's the first one in the entire game that was like not hidden behind something.
Excuse me.
Oh, this...
Hey, that's... You're...
Who exactly?
We've run into each other a couple times.
You? How have you come to this place?
What do you mean, how? We walked. As in, across the desert.
I see. And yet, how did you... No matter. For what reason have you come?
We're a little curious about this.
This must have cost you dearly to obtain.
Actually, it just sort of landed in our lap.
That was quite a miracle.
You're planning on making a barrier blastia, aren't you? You're free to go pretending you're a sage, but forget about making any blastia. Who would even consider building a barrier blastia with something that's so obviously not a core?
But it is a solid mass of air. It simply lacks an inscribed formula.
Lacks an inscribed formula? What do you mean?
They are most commonly known as apatheia, of which the clear CL crystal is one example.
So this is an apatheia?
That the treasure you've been looking for, old man?
Also, I am not the sage.
Huh?
No such being exists any longer.
That's a problem. We'll need to get that back from you in that case.
Neither I nor humanity have a need for such a thing.
Whoa! What are you doing? Hold on a sec!
It's the same phenomenon we saw at Cave Mock!
Oh, man. Just when I found one.
The apatheia bring only chaos to humanity. They are better off returned to air.
Return to air? Is that really all you did just now?
It's still no reason to go smashing other people's things.
What kind of a person treats treasure so poorly?
Wasn't the clear CL crystal, the apatheia, needed to save this town from the monsters?
This town has no use for a barrier, and no need to be saved. This place has been granted everlasting calm.
Come to mention it, it is pretty quiet here.
But still, there are monsters like Pharaoh nearby.
How do you know of Pharaoh?
I'd ask you the same thing. You seem to know about him yourself.
Please, tell us what you know. Pharaoh referred to me as a poison.
I see.
You know something, don't you?
There is a being in this world who possesses a power the Endelakea despise.
You mean... me?
This being is known as the Child of the Full Moon.
Child of the Full Moon. Like in the legend. By Entelakea, you mean Pharaoh?
That is correct.
But what would the Entelakea have against me? Against a Child of the Full Moon? What is this power the Child of the Full Moon possesses that they despise?
That answer lies only within the hearts of the Entelakea themselves.
Which means I've got no choice but to find Pharaoh and ask him myself.
Do not be foolish. Meeting Pharaoh would end only in the death of the Child of the Full Moon.
But... Estelle, give it a rest.
Hey, Reggae, Jaeger from Ruins Gate talked about the Entelakea earlier, didn't he?
Something about them being the ancient race that built Nordopolica.
So Pharaoh built Nordopolica? That doesn't seem possible.
Take your leave. There's nothing more for you here.
Wait, there's something I want to ask you too. What were you doing at that Air Krene? Just who are you? What is that sword of yours?
Those matters exceed your comprehension. Do not ask of them again. Go. I have nothing more to say.
Where do you get off?
Don't answer that.
Rita.
Duke may have been the one that saved us in the desert.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go and thank him.
Hold up. He doesn't seem the type to do something like that.
You don't think so?
Just a hunch. You said that Child of the Full Moon he mentioned was the sister of brave Vesperia, right?
Yeah. Goddess who bathes this world in her golden light, you are named Child of the Full Moon. Your brother, brave Vesperia, watches over us from the skies. You remain bound to your mother, the Earth, and will shelter her with your unceasing protection.
Is there like a hidden meaning in there?
I'm not sure, but maybe it's more than just an old legend.
Remaining to protect the Earth, huh?
Could protecting the Earth have anything to do with ruling over this world?
You mean like becoming the Emperor? If Estelle is the Child of the Full Moon, that would add up.
Which means all the previous emperors would have been on Pharaoh's hit list.
I've never heard of anything like that.
This all sounds pretty complicated.
Yeah, I suppose it might be a bit too complicated for you, Patty.
It's too complicated for you too, old man.
Rita can explain it to you later.
Me?
Shouldn't we be thinking more about what to do next?
I'm gonna stay here. There are things I've got to investigate.
Investigate?
Clear seal crystals, apatheia, all kinds of things. Honestly, I have a few bones to pick with Mr. Warm and Fuzzy over there. If you're all going back, we'll have to say our goodbyes here.
But...
Oh, that's too bad. I don't imagine the desert will be much fun on your own, but good luck.
Oh, that's right. I can't go anywhere without crossing that desert.
We can afford to take a load off while she's checking things out, can't we? I'm pretty interested in apatheia myself.
If we're going back into the desert, we need to take time to prepare. We don't want to keel over again.
That's true. How about we leave tomorrow? Rita, one day should be enough, right?
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Okay then, we'll meet up near the exit tomorrow morning.
I love that like dumbfounded look on Carol's face, like, oh my god, did she just say thank you?
Right. See you then.
Alright, I need to take just a quick restroom break. Just a couple of minutes, so we'll be back shortly. Alrighty. I have returned. I had to, like, go wash my hands again. I came back from using the restroom and there was, like, a moth. I swatted at it and then it landed on my desk. And I tried to, like, smush it, but I didn't have anything, so I just did it with my hand. And, like, moths are, like, gross, and they're covered in, like, gross dust. So I had to go wash my hands again. Okay.
I have nothing left to say to you.
You're not gonna follow him?
What's the point? He's not gonna talk to me.
So this was a complete waste of time?
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Apatheia?
When the air crane went berserk, Jaeger was carrying this box. This box was what messed up my magic.
You think the Apatheia is what's causing the air crane to go out of control?
Judging from the evidence, it could be a valid hypothesis.
So when the Blastia and Heliord was going out of control, you think there was Apatheia nearby? And the air crane and Cave Mock too?
There may have been. Otherwise, maybe the Apatheia's been damaging the whole world's air crane little by little. And a large distortion just happened to appear then.
I see.
It's really nothing more than a guess, but it could be right.
You don't sound very sure of yourself.
In science, you continually make hypotheses, then test them, and you get closer and closer to the truth. That's how it is.
And then someone with a mildly popular podcast will say something completely to the opposite, and then everyone will believe that again for another 150 years.
Well, okay. Maybe I can do something with this after all.
What are you gonna do now?
The next step after a hypothesis is testing it.
Strange mark. A crest that slightly shortens the time a mage is immobile after casting a spell. Okay. Glad I kind of poked around a little bit in there before leaving. Oh, I kind of oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I know it's gonna put one person in here.
Hey, old man. You can feel free to go on ahead to Nordopolica.
Hey there, youngin'. What? You want to get rid of me so soon?
Wrong. I just wouldn't want you to miss the new moon and your chance to deliver the letter all on our account.
Honestly, I could do fine without your concern.
Wrong again. If brave Vesperia gets in the way of Altosk's work, we'll be apologizing to the Dawn for an eternity.
What? You're too young to bother yourself with such fluff.
It's a matter of brave Vesperia being trustworthy. You see what I mean?
We've still got time left until the new moon. We'll be fine.
You sure?
Anyway, ain't about to go back through the desert and that cave myself. If I got killed by some monster on the way there, not only would the letter not get delivered, but brave Vesperia certainly wouldn't look very trustworthy to potential clients then, would they?
In that case, we collect your bones and the letter and deliver them as promised.
Oh, how kind of... Wait, hey!
Anyway, just as long as you won't go blaming me if you don't manage to deliver it on time.
No problem.
So you weren't able to meet Pharaoh after all.
But I learned about some very important things. The Child of the Full Moon, and the Antilochaea.
But the only new thing we learned was what those words mean. As for the reason Pharaoh's trying to kill you, it seems we won't know unless we go and ask him directly.
But you heard what he was saying. If I go to meet Pharaoh, he'll just wipe me out.
It looks like we'll never know the truth then.
After all this, it's like I'm being told that I should just give up.
No, no way.
Maybe...
Huh?
Maybe what I'm trying so hard to figure out isn't really that important to know at all.
What do you mean?
If I'd never met you, Yuri, and I just kept living my life in that castle, I would have lived without ever knowing about the Child of the Full Moon, or the Antilocheia, or any of that. So maybe I could just go on living without knowing why Pharaoh wants me dead.
So you're saying you should just go back to the capital?
I think that's definitely an option.
If that's what you want to do, I won't stop you.
Yuri,
Our contract with you is null and void at this point, after all.
that's true.
It's just, I don't really like hypothetical situations. They're not real life. And I'm not too good at pretending to forget things that I already know. If you can do that, then I don't have any problem with it. But can you really?
Then I can't do that either. But I have no idea what I should do in this sort of situation.
You want to know the truth, but you don't know what to do. That'd be a good summary of your situation.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Would you like a skewer?
Is it any good?
Why don't you try it out? It's my grandfather's secret recipe.
What? But didn't you say you had amnesia?
I know everything there is to know about Eifried. I traveled all over researching about him after all. That's how I figured out Eifried was the one who told me my name was Patty.
Eifried told you your name?
That's my oldest memory. Just remembering that fond look makes me feel all warm inside. I don't know whether he's really my grandfather or not, but I feel that he was such an important person to me that I can't help but think that's who he is.
I see. Still, it might have been smarter to keep that to yourself.
But
You're used to it, huh?
I don't let small stuff like that bother me.
Crying gets you nowhere, was it? But even if you understand that in your head, your emotions aren't necessarily gonna listen.
I'm more patient than a camouflaged stone flounder sitting still in a field of stones.
That's pretty patient.
Oh yeah? But your info broker turned his back on you too.
It's nothing. Things will work out. Tomorrow is another day. What will be, will be. In any case, you need to eat up if you want to cheer up.
So true.
This is good.
I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to it. Because I basically have nothing, so I gotta do a big shopping trip.
Didn't I tell ya?
Dry-Eyed Dame. Some of these titles don't make any sense. I'm just gonna be honest. I guess because she's not crying? Question mark?
We weren't able to find Pharaoh after all.
Yeah, our first job as a guild was an egregious failure. What do you think? Should we go back to Dongrest?
That might be best, but would you be okay with that, Yuri? And what about Estelle?
I'd be fine with it. As for Estelle, I'll leave that answer up to her.
All right.
This sure is a serene little town.
Huh? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? No guilds, no empire.
Yeah, but I think it's relaxing.
Yeah, but even so, I prefer Dongrest.
That's how everyone is. Everybody prefers the place where they grew up.
You too, Yuri?
Well, yeah, sure.
But if we're gonna work together and brave Vesperia, we'll have to decide on a single place for our home base.
We could always make someplace new, you know.
Someplace new?
Yeah, you know, everyone thinks of Dongrest as the Union City, but it's really Altosk City. It could be like that. Brave Vesperia could make its own city.
Brave Vesperia's own city. Yeah, I like that idea.
Well, either way, we've got a lot of jobs as a guild ahead of us before we can be thinking about things like that.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, Nordopolica is Palestrale's city, isn't it?
Yeah, if you think of it that way, Nordopolica's more of a guild city than Dongrist, even.
Yeah, and Bellius rules the city, too. Nordopolica, Leader of a city, Duce of a guild. Wonder what sort of person Bellius is.
So where does it want me to go to trigger the cutscene? Probably the inn. $50 gold. Heck yeah. Alright, yeah, Patty's gone, so I assume that's what it wanted me to do. What? Where is everybody? Oh, there we go.
Glad you could make it.
Sorry, I had to go run all over town looking for the cutscene trigger.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be heading back too, right?
Yes. Thanks to your help, we've recovered our strength. We were thinking we'd cross the desert with you all. That is, if you don't mind.
Just make sure you don't go wandering off.
How about us? What's our plan after this?
I'm headed for the Air Crane and the Wizened of Kados. But I am curious about the Entelikeia, too.
I have the honored task of delivering this letter here to Bellius.
I'd like to meet Bellius once myself. I mean, seriously, the Duce. I want to see just what kind of person the leader of the only guild to rival Altosk really is.
Bellius?
Yeah. Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale, which governs Nordopolica. She's the most important person there.
You're friends with someone that amazing, Carol?
Huh? Friends? Well,
It's Nordopolica for me too. I'm gonna see what Flynn has to say about those knights in Mantake. That's assuming he's still in Nordopolica, of course.
I want to know why the Entelikeia hate the child of the full moon. Which means I have to meet Pharaoh.
But there's gotta be another way that doesn't involve Pharaoh.
Right. Besides, walking around in the desert just looking for him wouldn't be easy.
Why don't we all head for Nordopolica then? You're only looking to find out the reason you were attacked by the Entelikeia, correct?
Yes?
I imagine Bellius could tell you if you met with her.
Why? Because of the connection between the Entelikeia and the Colosseum?
I do remember Jaeger mumbling something about the Entelikeia of Nordopolica.
If we can believe anything he told us.
Well, we'll pass through the Wizened of Kados on the way to see Bellius. Good enough?
True enough. All right then, Nordopolica it is.
right. First, let's get back to Mantake.
What about Patty?
If I remember correctly, There were some people in Nordopolica who didn't think too highly of Patty.
I'll be fine, as long as I don't run into any of them. As soon as I'm out in the open sea, everything will be okay.
Then, will you come with us?
Aye, that I will.
Didn't Bellius only meet with people on the night of the new moon?
Yeah, we'll have to get a move on if we're going to see her. I'll kick myself if we miss the new moon and have to wait another month.
Jormungand and Mantake are totally different. It's much cooler here. Maybe it's the ocean.
The ocean is very nice, yeah? It's a beautiful place, too.
But it seems boring. I wonder what the folks here do for fun.
I kind of like it. This kind of calm, quiet village suits me. I can't stand loud people.
Oh, that's gotta hurt, old man.
She was talking about the town, not about me.
Maybe.
Do you really hate me that much?
Owned. Oh, poor Raven. Everyone's just a big old Raven hater. So it looks like maybe once we get the boat back, we would potentially be able to like come back here, because it looks like there's like a whole other, like a whole other area over that direction, but I think we're supposed to go back this way. Oh, you can just like, you just walk over it? Just walk over it? What is this? I guess once you go through the desert once, that's enough. You can just walk through it from now on. Whoops.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Destruction field! Dragon Swarm!
Was that a little too painful? Wow, the days just fly by.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Oh, I've just been thinking about how strong we've grown without even realizing it.
That's because we have terrible luck.
What does getting stronger have to do with having bad luck?
We keep running into one mess after another. The Empire, the guilds, everybody hates us. So all this bad luck made us fight, and so we got stronger.
Is that really luck?
It's all right, Carol. As we travel, the winds of luck are little by little turning in our favor.
Exactly. Luck just flies by too, like the wind.
Yuri, you're kind of missing the point.
Am I, Carol? But I can't get down there. Oh, this sucks. What's the point of this place? There's nothing up here. I do think it's kind of silly that they made like this huge deal about crossing the desert and having to be prepared and all this stuff, and then like once you've been through it once, you're like, yeah, you can just walk over it now. I gotta figure out if something changed in the settings or something, because like I did not used to have this issue where he was just jumping on his own all the time. Because I'm holding the up arrow a lot, or the up on the stick a lot to, you know, do aerial uppercut attacks or whatever you want to call them.
Yay! Good job.
Yeah, I feel good.
But now all of a sudden it's like, whenever I do that, he's like jumping instead of whatever. Alright, let's go to our skills. So I want this, chain skill. Because I think this is what is giving me the ability to learn like the Azure Wave or whatever it's called. Can I get one more point, huh? Combo Plus is like eating up a lot of my points, but I need it. See, this one I don't know if I'm utilizing it correctly, because I've never gotten fully recovered HP and TP upon a successful Fatal Strike, because I don't know what it means by a series of Fatal Strike chains. So I think I'm going to unequip that, and then I'll unequip Strength 2 in favor of Strength 3, and then I can also equip Hellfire. I don't know what this does, though. Hold on, I'm gonna figure out which one of the...
Why the fuck is...
Whoa! What is that? Unnecessary. Okay, so you use it 100 times, and that's when you learn the skill. Alright, here's supposedly a guide to the altered arts. New to Tales of Vesperia are skill-altered arts. Each character has access to a specific set of skills that can change certain arts. Some altered arts serve as a direct upgrade to the original, others add elemental strike, and still others just completely change the effect. Altered arts don't have level requirements and vary greatly in terms of the effect and TP cost. When you first use an altered art, you'll see the zoom effect that normally occurs when you learn a new art, but it isn't fully learned. You still need the skill equipped to use it. Once you use an altered art enough times, it'll be mastered and added to the menu, able to be set separately from the original art and used without the old skill required. To fully learn an art, you need to use them 100 times for physical arts or 50 for spell arts. I still struggle to use burst arts. I remember that burst art is something you do in Overlimit by like holding the A button, I think, but I don't remember like when. Fatal Strike Chain. Basically, to do a Fatal Strike Chain, don't hit the right trigger when you see a Fatal Strike opening. After the arrow fades, there will be a dark aura around the enemy. If you keep hitting that enemy and do another art or spell to make a symbol appear again, then that's a Fatal Strike chain. The more Fatal Strike symbols you skip while the aura persists, the higher your Fatal Strike chain. You don't actually need to keep the enemy in a combo, so knockdowns are okay. But if the enemy manages to guard an attack or hit you, the Dark Aura will fade and the Full Strike chain will be reset. I feel like the probability of me doing this is like 0. So yeah, unequipping that Fatal Strike chain skill seemed like it was fine. Okay, here we go. Azure Storm, as I suspected, is the one that was altered Azure Edge from having the chain skill. And the Pyre Havoc is what you get from having the Hellfire skill with the original art Wailing Havoc. Oh, you don't learn that till level 44, so I don't need that skill equipped right now. Okay, that's what I wanted to know, basically. Is if there was a point in me having this skill set. But I don't have the base art, so there's no point to having it. So now can I get strength 2 back on? I wonder what the increase with sword up is, because I wonder if sword up is better than 10%. It appears to not be 10%. What is that? 5%? 2%? What is... Hold on. Math. Because 600... 10% would be 6. So since you're getting 12, that's plus 20. Okay, so it's 20%. That doesn't seem like enough. No, that's 1%, so this is 2%. Okay, yeah, this is way better. Okay, sorry. Percentages are difficult. Then I guess I'll take that one, since I have 2 points left over. Okay.
Can a clear CL crystal really be used to make a barrier?
If they could, and we had enough, we'd be able to make as many barriers as we wanted.
Then even areas that suffer frequent monster attacks could be assured safety.
Yeah, but if it were possible, wouldn't something like that have happened by now?
Maybe it's best not to get our hopes up about it then.
Ever the realist, I see.
All I'm doing is speculating on the most probable outcome.
Actually, I think that's what being a realist means.
I relate to
right,
Rita,
let's go.
because I'm also a bit of a realist, and people are always like, oh, you're so pessimistic. I'm like, no, I've worked here for 10 years, and I know what's going to happen. Whoops, am I work posting? Please let me use a move.
Alright, who's next?
I just can't hold back.
The problem with Azure Storm is I think it uses a lot more TP than Azure Edge does, but obviously it hits twice, so... I wasn't paying attention. Let's see, 109. It only uses 7. Never mind. I think it was because I was just spamming it in that last battle, and I wasn't doing auto attacks to get my TP back up.
So don't pick any more fights.
Alright, here's Mantike.
Whew, we're finally here. I've seen enough sand to last me a lifetime.
You're telling me.
Look, there are people outside the town.
Wonder if that means the curfew's been lifted.
Oh, Lord Cummore.
Cumore!
Easy now. Haste makes waste.
Indeed. We need to be cautious here and see what's going on.
Hurry, hurry, all aboard. Let's all enjoy a nice little tour of the desert, shall we?
But while we're gone, the children!
I promise riches to anyone who can bring me the remains of that giant winged monster. Then your children will be able to live in the lap of luxury.
Please, don't make us go!
Stop your whining. I told you vermin to get aboard. Now get moving this instant.
That's just how we were sent into the desert.
Why don't they get on board themselves?
Because they must know just how dangerous this desert is, just like what happened to us.
The giant winged monster must be Pharaoh!
Yeah, but what's he want to capture Pharaoh so bad for?
Well, what are we gonna do? We can't just stand by and watch, can we?
I don't think it's a good idea to go right now.
I'm afraid that idiot isn't gonna listen to anything a princess would say.
Then what should we do?
Carol, come here a sec.
What? Yeah, I could do that, but I'd need tools. Wait, you mean...
Yes, perhaps this will help.
How convenient. You guys better bail me out if this goes bad.
Right behind you, Carol. You got it.
So you did pick that up?
Well, it was just lying there. I thought it might be useful.
Whatever.
What's he doing?
Now about all we can do is leave it up to the kid.
What is it with these commoners? They're slower than slugs. Get aboard, damn you!
Sir Cumore, everyone is aboard.
Everyone except yourself.
What? Me?
Those who do their jobs slowly will never learn without punishment.
Sir Cumore, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and daughter.
Brag.
If you'd like to stay here, I'm sure I could arrange for them to go in your place. Now be gone with you.
Carol, don't worry. That young man is very capable.
What's going on? Who was it that readied this coach? Fix the blasted coach! I will find out who's responsible for this.
Scrimlow 2, Scrim Harder. Thanks for the $15 donation.
I've got to hand it to the little runt.
I think that's someone from Protagonist Chat, I think. It's a funny name, though.
You did it.
My heart was pounding like a drum.
This won't do anything more than buy us some time, though.
I think it's about all we can do at the moment.
We're still in the middle of our journey, after all.
Yeah, Cat and Carol would start crying if we tried to tackle the knights head on.
How about we make ourselves scarce before people start getting too curious?
I suppose we'll be on our way then.
Yeah, I'm sure your kids will be so happy to see you. But there won't always be someone around to save you.
Thank you again for all your help.
Guess we should lay low at the inn for a while. Using your power to terrorize people. There's not a soul in the lower quarter that evil. You've gone too far this time, Cumore.
I forgot that I got the synthesis recipe for Carol's large size bag. Decrease the amount of time needed to escape, avoid surprise encounters. Overlimit gauge fills more quickly when taunting near an ally. I feel like these are not that good compared to having the happiness skills. Always equipped by having the medium-sized bag equipped. Because you can get more gold, more XP, and more LP, which I forget what that is. I think it's the skill points. So I think I'm not gonna make the large bag. Critical recover is a little bit more tempting, but I'm not supposed to have the recipe for the king size bag yet, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so we lay low at the inn. Getting close to the 30-hour mark. I want to look up a guide or something to kind of judge how far I am.
Oh, you've returned safe from... Welcome back.
Looks like they've still got guards watching him.
You must be tired. Please enjoy your stay.
That Cumore punk is really a lousy guy.
Why are there so many lousy guys in the world?
So true, Patty, so true.
It's probably some kind of disease.
Dang.
It's gotta be the disease they call stupidity.
Ooh.
So you do catch on. I bet you're right.
I wonder why they're trying to capture Pharaoh.
I don't know, but at this rate, they're gonna send all of the adults in the town out into the desert.
And once the adults are gone, it might be the children's turn next.
No, that can't happen.
I mean, I got one question. Why don't we just kill this guy?
If I just spoke to him as a representative of the Imperial family.
Are you forgetting what happened in Heliord?
Yeah, Estelle. He didn't care that you were the princess at all.
He's not the kind of person who'll reasonably listen to the words of a princess.
Whatever happened to the talk of going to Nordopolica?
So should we help the townspeople, or should we help ourselves?
Rita.
Don't you want to know what the Entelikeia is thinking? If so, you should put this whole business with Cumore out of your mind for the time being.
It's a strange feeling to be agreeing with you, but I think we should focus on meeting Bellius for now. Even if we captured Cumore, we wouldn't have the authority to try him for his crimes. If we can't do anything about him, we should focus on what we actually can do.
Yeah, man, if only there was someone who could operate outside the law to bring punishment to people who are above the law. Some sort of
If only Flynn were here.
punisher.
Flynn? But where is he?
I wish I knew.
Guess we can't kill two birds with one stone, huh?
I'm sorry, Estelle. We don't mean to be ganging up on you. It disgusts me too, to imagine that jerk snoring all nice and cozy in his bed right now.
Nice and cozy in his bed right now, you say?
But...
Rita, I understand.
Lock up a guy like that, and as soon as he's released, he'll just end up doing the same thing again.
So true.
Yep, you know what they say. The only cure for stupidity is death.
What an interesting idea.
The only cure for stupidity is death. I guess I'll have to play by my own rules.
Here I go killing again. Do it.
Q more.
No! Yuri, it's you! What are you doing here? Someone come quick! You would cross swords with a noble? Very well. I accept your challenge. No! How could this?
You talk too much, Q more. The time's come for you to make your exit.
Do you have any idea the trouble you're in for even pointing that thing at me? Wait!
Oh, hey, it's like a river, but made of sand. How convenient.
I'm not the one to blame. I've just been following orders. I had no choice.
Oh, where have I heard that one before?
Then don't hate me. Hate whoever gave you your orders.
Wait, how about this? I could use my authority to pardon all of your crimes. A fresh start. I may even be able to have you reinstated as a knight. I have no shortage of money. With enough money, I'm sure I could satisfy your every wish. Go ahead. Tell me what it is you want.
There's only one thing I want from you.
And what might that? No, stop! Stay back! Don't come any closer, you beast!
I need a soundboard with like the Kill Bill rage noise.
I am Q-Mor, a captain of the Imperial Knights, a man destined to become commandant.
Or like some one-winged angel.
I beg you, spare my life! Please, no! Not like this! I don't want to go like this!
Tell me, how many times have you heard those very words?
I mean, technically, he fell. You saw it.
My people have taken control of things here. The residents of this town won't suffer any longer.
No, I don't think they will.
That ought to put you one step closer to your next promotion. I'm heading back to the others.
When did Flynn get here?
We need to talk later.
He doesn't even like comment on it. He's like, oh, hey, you're here now.
I know.
I'll be waiting. down at the lake.
Is that Zell's daughter?
Who'd have guessed this town could ever be this lively?
Yes, it's a great relief to know that people here can live freely again.
I'm still in shock that Flynn actually came.
Oh, that was a bad time to be taking a drink. Oh.
That was amazing timing!
But Cumore might just cause more pain somewhere else.
You watch. Flynn will have that guy behind bars in no time. Right, Yuri?
Oh, yeah.
Yuri? Raven, you're gonna catch a cold.
He wore himself out playing with all the children. You'd think he was 12 years old.
Welcome back.
They're still going out there. I can't keep up with them.
What happened to Patty?
She's still dancing. I really don't get kids.
I saw you having a good time, though. You're an awesome dancer, Rita.
Shut up. Huh? The old man's asleep already?
That was quick. Yuri?
Just gonna go have a word with Flynn. I'll be back.
Seems that Captain Cumore wasn't a real magistrate. He didn't want us to find out, so he prohibited the residents from going out. Oh, I think I drank too much milk. My stomach hurts. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I think this place has milk, right? Yes. Stock up on the milk. Our Welcome Flynn Brigade sale is on right now. The prices haven't changed, but what a jerk. Thank you for everything. Thanks to you, we're free from the consular and we can return to our normal lives. It seems that you've saved Alpha and Layla. We're in debt to you. I don't know how we can repay you. I mean, money would be great. I saw something that looked like a massive bird in the sky before we came here. I asked around, but I was the only person in the brigade who saw it. Nobody believed me. I'm just thankful to be free. I guess you only miss something once you lose it. We've all got the Knights of Flynn Brigade to thank for that. Oh, what a great feeling to be free. Oh, I've had too much to eat and drink. The night is still young. Let's celebrate. You're tired already? Mom and Dad came back, so I'm not scared at night anymore. I was worried when it was just me and my sister. Like, what if Cumore shows up? But everything's fine now that Dad's back. Even flying fish can't match the distance we've traveled. I'm exhausted.
Why don't you have a seat?
You said we needed to talk?
Tell me, why did you kill Cumore? You know it's not our place to pass sentence on the crimes of others. He was to be punished in accordance with the laws.
And just what laws do you think would have punished him? The same laws that failed to punish Rigaud? Give me a break.
Yuri, you...
The laws have always been the tools of whoever happens to hold all the chips.
Just saying that doesn't make it right for individuals to judge right from wrong. or for you to operate your own private court of law. If the laws are at fault, then fixing those laws comes first. It's for that very reason that I'm still with the Imperial Knights.
But you can't deny that lives were saved because those bastards were put down. You'd rather tell those people, sorry you have to die today, I promise we'll change things soon.
So true, Yuri.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Sounds like what you're saying.
They're out there, you know. People so bad they'll just go on hurting others. What can the average person do but be victimized by people like that? You know it was the same way with our people in the lower quarter.
Even so, Yuri, what you're doing isn't right. Do you intend to rain your justice down on all the villains of the world?
Kinda, yeah, that was thinking about it.
That's the behavior of a common criminal.
I wouldn't say common.
I recognize it for what it is, and I've made my choices. Murder is a crime.
And even knowing that, you intend to dirty your hands.
Intend to? I already have.
So this is the path you've chosen.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I won't. But it seems you don't yet understand the full weight of your choices. As a knight, I cannot overlook your crimes.
Captain, I finally found you!
What is it?
Our barricade of Nordopolica has been completed. Also, it appears that the hunting blades are on the move. Sir, we must go to Nordopolica quickly. Captain!
Understood.
Sir.
Yuri? I know you better than anyone alive, Yuri. If you insist on walking down the path of a criminal.
Oh, wait! Repeat! Yuri.
So, you heard it all?
I'm sorry.
Are you afraid of me, Estelle? If you are, you can quit right here. Join Flynn and go back to the castle.
I'm not going back.
Hey.
It's true the things you've done are against the law, but I'm confused. It's also true that your actions saved the lives of others.
You never know. Someday I might turn my blade on you.
You'd never do something like that without a reason. If you ever end up pointing your sword at me, I'm sure I will have done something to deserve it.
If you're going to go with Flynn, now's your chance. You seem like he was in a hurry.
No, I'm gonna continue on this journey with you. It's what I want. Traveling with you, I know I'll find the right path for myself, too. So what I'm thinking is... here's to the road ahead.
Thanks.
Why is he always looking at his hand? Did I miss something?
Oh, I haven't sawed logs like that for a good long while.
Yeah, it's called oversleeping.
We're ready to hit the road, so get that sleep out of your eyes.
Hey, old man, your eyes are all droopy.
What? That's not good.
Jeez. Huh? There are fewer knights than before.
Yeah, Flynn and his crew went back to Nordopolica.
That must mean they were traveling by night.
Was there some emergency they had to deal with?
They wanted to eat some fish, so they went back to Nordopolica.
Oh, come on, Patty. They're not like you.
Maybe they had to take care of the monsters from the Colosseum.
I'll bet Paul Estrale requested the help of the knights.
We'll have to wait and see. Well, it's just that Flynn said something about a barricade.
Barricade? What could that mean?
Are they out to arrest Bellius for what happened in the Great War?
I can't imagine that Palestrale would be outmaneuvered that easily by the Knights.
I get the feeling this is gonna get messy.
Maybe we should think twice about heading back to Nordopolica for now.
But the new moon's almost here. If we miss this chance, who knows when we might meet Bellius again?
If I can't go to Nordopolica, I can't get on a ship. If I don't get on a ship, I won't be able to find the Maristella or recover my memory.
That's all well and good. I'm just not in a hurry to get tangled up with that armor-wearing bunch.
Me neither.
We'll just have to be careful, like always. No use panicking about it.
Don't forget, I want to take a look at the air crane and Kados.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. All right, let's head out.
Things are bound to improve here in Mantake, now that Flynn's liberated the town.
They did allow the ringleader to escape, though.
Cumore? Flynn will catch him in no time, right, Yuri?
Oh yeah, sure he will.
Is something wrong? He looked troubled.
Estelle's not her usual perky self either.
That's not true. I'm as happy as you all are that Mantake's been freed.
If you say so.
Alright. Well, that's going to be a good place to stop, because it's right around 12 o'clock. Which was about the long end of where I wanted to be, but here we are. And we're right around 29 total hours so far. Which I know that's a little bit inflated, because when I leave it on during breaks and stuff, it adds to the timer, but what are you going to do? But yeah, I wanted to try to get started early tonight so I could play for a little bit longer than the last couple. I know I had a couple where I was only able to go for like 3 hours. I'd like to hit around 4 usually. But I want to, try to make progress and make sure I'm going to be able to finish it. So trying to get on earlier so that I don't have to do extra days. But again, I'm going to probably, after stream is over, probably look up a guide to see like where we are in terms of like progress and like, comparatively how much of the game is left. Because we are kind of getting down to the end of the month, believe it or not. It's already the 3rd week of May, so it's coming up on us sooner than we think. But that's going to do it for